Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. How are you guys doing today? I hope you had a great week and are ready to play some more video games with me here. And I hope you are ready to play some more video games with me here for the next couple of days until the end of the year, because my end of the year vacation has officially started. And thus, there will be a lot of streams, well, in the upcoming 2 weeks. TLDR is that basically every day except for Mondays and on Christmas Eve, there will be a stream. And yeah, if you want to see the exact schedule, !Discord, there's gonna be there's a schedule in the announcement channel. So there's that. And with that being said, let's play some video games. Alright. So,
Hey everyone, welcome
right.
to
The last thing that happened was we got called by Judy and she was ready to bring hell to the dollhouse, right? Yeah, I think so. And we also did a part of the main story, right? Had Johnny explain a few things to us. Explain, yeah, more like preach. Use the intercom, sure.
Hey, I'm Caldera. You must be V.
Yep. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Tom. Pleasure to meet you.
You made it.
Sit.
Good.
Come
Grab
on.
a seat.
Pizza's getting cold.
This is Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
Hello.
Hi. Okay. Johnny is here. Of course, of course. There's new shards everywhere. I just want to collect them real quick. Yeah. All right. Sit. Congrats on lasting that long, huh? Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you.
When I heard what you pulled at Clouds, shit, I so regretted I was off that day.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
Okay. You heard clouds too?
Hello?
Yeah.
You work at Clouds too?
Better than waiting on suits. Dream was to go into showbiz though.
Were you and Evelyn close?
Yeah, blew up in her face when she showed up back at Clouds.
Uh-huh.
She was supposed to be long gone, the one who got away. But deep in my heart, I was glad to see her back. Feel like such a gunk now.
Oh. Was timed, huh?
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
Suddenly comes naturally to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, odd, given how much work I gotta put into it. By the way, Forrest didn't show up for work today. Or yesterday.
40.
Oh shit, I wonder why.
I got sick, maybe. Or hit the lottery jackpot. Bought himself a ticket to the moon.
Could be anything.
Yeah, right.
Done saying hello to each other? Revolution won't plan itself. I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a Preem-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later. Fine, I'll sit by the window.
Okay, that's fair.
The body will react as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
Oh wow, huh? I can't choose any of these. Feels bad, man.
How'd you ever come up with this?
Learned how the behavioral chip works at Clouds. Always seemed like they must be pretty easy to modify. I'm surprised I didn't get the idea the moment we walked into Maiko's office.
Count yourself lucky. What with all the cams and mics and clouds? Tiger Claws would sooner dig those chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers than let an idea like this run its course.
Okay.
All right. Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom?
Okay.
Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
Okay. Not bad.
Gotta admit, not bad.
Yeah, for the Market Square and Kabuki. Before we start talking serious biz, gonna need to see serious action.
You just saw him.
I saw a bar trick. I want to see a fight. Got an expert in causing bodily harm among us.
Oh boy.
I want to see how Tommy handles him.
Oh no.
V?
Really?
Just don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
Well, I just saw we got a quick save, so...
It's on now.
Okay.
What the?
Oh, I see.
You there? Can you hear me?
Look at me go! You see that? Woo! Gotta do some
Nice
cardio.
work, Judy. Outdid yourself. If you were to sell that, you'd be the richest Judy in the NUSA.
Please. Plenty of killing machines in the world. I don't want to turn more people into them.
Yeah.
After this, chips are getting micro-nuked.
Ah.
V?
Any complaints?
If you got something to say, just say it. Who, me? This is my impressed face.
V?
Happy now?
I'm rarely happy, but that was proof enough.
Good.
Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
Guards and tiger claws in and around will overpower. Take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours. Bosses will give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato's the man you gotta get to.
Who is that guy?
Hiromi Sato. Who's that?
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so much as sneeze without him finding out. Claws trust him, respect his opinion. He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful. We stand a better chance by injecting him with a dose of fear.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment, H8 Mega Tower, topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls.
Okay.
But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
It sounds fun.
Tom and Roxanne gonna come with?
No. Whole point's to strike both
Nah.
places at the same time. They'll take care of business at Clouds.
Okay.
Two-pronged assault. Loving it.
Wouldn't it be better to ambush him in the street, like while he's chomping on a scop dog or taking a piss in the back alley? Why even try breaking into a penthouse? It's probably crawling with guards.
Hiromi don't go anywhere without security. So 1, makes no difference. 2, This is only a show of force demonstrating what we are capable of.
Okay.
Which is a lot more than street thuggery.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
V?
Don't tell me you're seriously considering this.
You can count on me.
Sticking our precious necks out for a bunch of whores?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Count me in, Judy. I already said I'd help, didn't I?
Right.
Thanks, V.
Save the gratitude for later, please. I'll set up to meet with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days.
Well, relic malfunction again. That happens a lot these
Michael,
days.
hold up. Give us a lift.
That's not good.
Only if you don't talk to me. I feel a migraine coming on.
Shit. I'm scared, V. Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
Oh, the question, oh, much appreciated.
Judy? For real? No, don't want to hear it.
But
Not a word.
Malfunction again, God.
V, everything okay?
Ah, okay, it's scripted.
V, you don't look so hot.
Okay. Okay, I'm better. Fine.
What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
Relic's killing me. Yeah.
Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for? The relic I was gonna collect.
Couldn't forget that in a million years.
That biochip. Well, long story short, it had Johnny Silverhand's mind on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind.
You being serious?
Truly wish I wasn't.
Fuck. Anything at all you can do?
One can hope.
We're working on it.
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
Sounds great. Thanks.
Alright.
Don't worry about it. Make yourself at home.
Yay.
Oh shit, not good.
Oh boy. Again. Makes me wonder if we should maybe advance the main story a little bit. Maybe that will fix that. Oh boy. Morning, sleepyhead. Alright, got a message from Judy. Had to run, didn't want to wake you up. Left you some breakfast, eat up. Okay. Well then. Can't open this. Nope. Alright. That's our... That's our breakfast, huh? Nice. Thank you. Eat breakfast, optional, sweet. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. Nice.
Control yourself.
Hi.
What do you want, friend?
Nothing. Okay. Job complete, but that doesn't make any sense. We should probably have... Yeah, we should definitely have a follow-up, right? Right? Doesn't look like it. Okay. In that case, you'll probably get contacted by Judy soonish. There are some things we may be able to do. This one, though, I think is bugged. I'm not entirely sure. But something's wrong here with that one. Anything else that's not like high danger level? This is a long-standing one. I don't think so. Unless, of course, we get a text. We don't. Okay, well then. How would we do this? We'll go to this place again. Maybe something changed and we can actually finish this now. Hopefully. And if not, then just continue with the main story for a little bit. I don't think there's any exclamation marks on the... Never mind, there's stuff down here as well. This is high though. Moderate. High. Very high. Very high, moderate. I guess we could do a bunch of the moderate ones. Okay. So that's the plan. Let's go. I've got to say I would kind of prefer to do everything in one sweep, but yeah, very high danger levels. Level 1 is basically means we can't sneak take down any of the enemies there, and yeah, that's kind of an issue for my playstyle. Oh, hi.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Why call me of all people? Any particular reason?
You came recommended.
Oh,
Yeah, who by?
I'd rather not say, not over the phone.
okay.
Is there any way we could meet, discuss some details?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
All right, and just like that, oh, we have a new job. Sweet. All right.
Similarly, the fine for possessing an undocumented animal will increase to
I just noticed.
€50,000.
This is not our amazing car. It's a car, yeah, vehicle, bike. It's a good one, but I'd much rather use this one. What is it? Kind of moving away again. Well, it'll find its way to us. I'm pretty sure it'll just run. In the meantime. There we go. Is it? Nah. Whatever. So, here we go. This area once again. Let's see if we can. This time around it's daytime. Maybe now we can find the last clue. I don't know. We've scanned basically everything, so there's that. I also scanned this one, I remember. And there was this psycho just teleporting away. And we've been following him. Oh, wait, there was something here. Didn't do this before, so maybe there's something below here? Could be. Would be sneaky AF, but hey. Oh, okay, saw the locked prompt. Alright. Speaking of sneaky though, anything down here? Doesn't look like. Been here. We've been on top of this as well, thanks to our trusty double jump, but that's already outside our search area. Right. Well, you can turn it on. Doesn't do anything, but hey. Athletics, huh? There's probably one thing I'm missing here, and I have no idea where it is. And this quest does bug me, that we have not been able to finish it. I mean, there's blood here. But yeah, nope. But again, there's blood everywhere, so yeah.
Ouch.
Oh, wow. Okay. Hi. What? Can't get too close, huh? Oh boy. Neutralize the threat, huh? Well, we have system reset. We just have to block. It's fine. There we go. What the heck is going on here? Exclamation marks. Oh, it's these things. Ah, that makes sense. Alright. Well, it kinda does make sense. Read the shard. Alright, let's do that. None of these. None of these. I'm just gonna mark them as red. Cause why not? Nope. Definitely nope. Here we go. Exclamation mark. The boys have prepared everything and found me a lamb. Blood will curse through the fiber optics, swirling and blending with the digital, opening the gate of the abyss. Death within arm's reach. The metallic taste of his scythe on my tongue. I will tug at the tangled cables of fate, right? Hard reset, a blue screen, a brain reformatted. I'm ready. Luck be with me. What the heck? Well. Oh wait, message, right.
See you around.
Message. That is something we can't just talk about. Message. Something about this ritual went wrong. Seriously wrong. Place is covered in guts and blood. Must have had something to do with the uploading the brain to the net and straddling the border between life and death. Only the girl who jacked in couldn't handle it. She went psycho and started tearing into her chums. I thought women were more resistant to cyberpsychosis. Anyway, at least we have her alive. Do we know? Do we? Answer. Right, wrong order again. It's true women are less likely to get cyberpsychosis. All the better we have her alive for more research. I thought nothing could surprise me anymore. Boy, was I wrong. I wonder what she heard through those cables, what caused her to crack. I'll keep looking into it. In the meantime, I'm sending you your cut, bonus included. Property developer tossed in token of their gratitude for freeing up the building that Maelstrom was squatting in. Not bad, huh? Well, thank you. Bam. So that quest is done. Our bike is here. Thank you. Alright. It does look like there's a crime going on right here. Oh yeah, look at that. Well, let's help real quick. First things... can't breach protocol. Okay, well then. That's fine. Reboot optics.
Please, no!
Mm-hmm. How many are there? Well, more than 3. More than 2, I mean.
No, it all makes sense.
This is gonna be fun!
Oh, hi. There's way more than I thought. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Also, they are rather high level for... Oh no, is this? Should have saved. Should have saved. That's fine, that's fine. It's gonna wake up. And we can immediately zap her. System reset and just run. Bam. Good. Good. Can you also... There we go. Looks like she had less loot this time around. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Alright, shards. And then this time around I'm gonna make a save after this. I mean, maybe the crime scene hasn't spawned this time around, but still. Alright. And answer. Right, safe. And yep, looks like the crime scene has not spawned this time around. Oh well. Oh no, it has. Never mind. It has. Oh, there's something more. Looks like this was supposed to be some trip to the other side in a tub filled with ice and the blood of innocence. Maelstrom never ceases to amaze and disgust. Yeah. So, we can totally just system reset. That's fine, right? No one's gonna notice anything here. Like nothing. Nothing's wrong. Alright. We're gonna start rebooting optics here. This guy might be easy to actually nab. We'll see about that. Reaching. Yeah, this should be fine. Can you not?
V, how you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Wacko says
Oh
golden,
my god, this
it's
cuts.
usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
No, please, no!
So what's the spec?
Pretending you'll make it out of here alive.
Freak, man.
No, please, no! No, please, no!
Okay, we gotta get out of here. Here we go.
Perp being proven guilty. He deserves to die, truly.
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
What did he do exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
All right, I'm in.
Good. Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
Huh, in a car?
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's eye. Good luck.
Wow.
Pretending you'll make it out of here alive.
Wow. And Katsu could have just straight up killed us. A bit lucky there, for sure. There we go. That should not happen. Like, seriously. What the? Done. Oh boy. So there's the cinnamon or the meat. Let's see where this one is. Rather far away. Do we have anything in the vicinity here? Buy and buy, so no. That is a main story quest, so it's also no. So you know me, right? I do have some levels to spend. Do that as well. I fought the law. Let's see. Where is that one? Also, didn't do that. Come on. All the way down here, huh? Yep. It's fine though. There's a quest we can pick up. Yep, let's just go down here. Yep. We'll fast travel out down to this point, grab the gravity. Yep. Get this side job. Go down. Go up here. Maybe check this. This probably not. And then do this side job here. Bam. Done. Right? Yeah. Sounds like a plan. This is the Arasaka Tower, right? And we want to go to the nearest fast travel spot, which should be this one. Yeah, definitely this one. Offshore Street. Okay, okay. You got me convinced here, game. Nothing happened. Damn it. Come on. Okay, back on the street. I know, my driving skills have definitely improved between last stream and this one. Sorry. Whoops. Okay, we are stuck here. Wow. Okay, lost the cops. Our fast travel point is right here, so it's fine. It's fine. So we want to go to Arasaka Tower. This one. Alright, come on. Thank you. And there's more, huh? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna buy that kind of car. Come on. There we go. Thank you, game. Good. Gotta go all the way over here and then. Fair enough. Somewhere on the backside of the Arasaka building, it looks like. Another gig, huh? My god.
There you go. Yet another media killed herself. Scream sheets are saying it was work-related stress, but our folks are calling foul play. So, think you can dig something up? Got
Sure.
more deets attached.
Sure.
Hey.
What's it all about? Something's rotten in the city of dreams. A series of suicides. A rush of self-destruction. The contagion mostly targets politicians, corpos, journalists, and police officers. Sure, suicide, right. The latest victim was Zola Barnes, a journalist who fell onto the tracks at Memorial Park Station. Her death was officially ruled a suicide, but Barnes' parents say that she went to meet one informants at the station and that she never would have taken her own life. I know. That's what all parents say. Seems like the jury is still out. Nobody really knows what happened because every last shred of CCTV footage was wiped clean. Right, suicide. Her parents tracked down the witnesses, but they didn't want to talk, and what's more, Militech took a keen interest in the whole thing. It's our turn to make heads or tails of this. Head to the station, breach the servers, and download the CCTV-related files. I have my code monkeys try to recover that deleted footage. P.S. Oh, and by the way, at the time Zola was working on a piece about Brad Norwood, a Militech fanboy at the Night City Council. Anyway, looks that piece is never getting published. PPS, transferring you Militech authorization. That will get you into the station. Hey Slow, what's up man? How are you doing? Yeah, well, doing more side quests, right? It's what I do. Who's interested in the main story, anyways? Cyberpunk is treating me well. I mean, we just started, so yeah. We can still get one shot, but that's fine. We're not really. This build is not really meant to be seen ever by enemies, right? We take everyone down from the shadows. So that's perfectly fine. We're getting punished for being seen. Yes. Yes, so there's definitely a lot of, well, a lot of minor bugs for sure. I have heard that some people are experiencing like major game-breaking bugs, but I have not encountered one of those yet. Bearing good news, huh? Ah, another car. We had like one graphical issue, a glitch one. And other than that, everything was basically just fixed with the save and reload. Again, I have no idea about game-breaking bugs because, well, I haven't encountered any. From what I've heard though, the PlayStation version was pretty bad, and it also got pulled off the PSN, so you can't get it anymore.
Hey, a little bit ago, a tiger claw called for help, attacked by a certain Aki. At least that's what they call the rogue tiger hunter. He's been picking...
Yeah. But, I mean...
off his own
whatever.
Silent but spectacular.
Again, I don't have any issues with the game, so I'm...
My gut says this Aki had a cyber psychotic break, but I'd like to know for sure. Don't kill him if you don't have to, and don't forget to watch your back.
Really? Okay. Can you please hold still? Thanks. What the heck? Well, yeah. There's apparently also okay. We blinded him and he freaked out. It's what I think happened here. So he was slicing the air, he didn't know where we are, he just knew that there's something going on, and that was a boss mob, so we got into we got basically scripted into combat. And when you're in combat and there's enemies nearby, the enemies will just start shooting and like randomly and slashing randomly as well. So that's what happened there, I think. Noah's alive. I managed not to give him the air of murder. It's a bit weird, but it also... So, you can just blind people, right? When you do that, they shouldn't be able to see you, which it makes sense. And when people can't see and they know there's a threat nearby, I mean, what do they do? So I think it does make sense in a sense. What was kind of weird here is that we got forced into combat, and yeah, that meant things looked a bit wonky from the very beginning. Map. Okay, time for a ride. It was not even close. Missed our turn here. Bam. Oh boy. Whee. Ow. Whoops. Safety first? Yeah, definitely safety first. Definitely safety first. Sure. Speaking of safety, there's a crime scene here, so maybe we just deal with it real quick. Let's make a save. Alright, game saved. So, what do we have here, huh? Is it possible for us to get a lock? Oh, yes, it is. Nice. Alright. E9, 1C, 1C. E9, 1C, 1C. They won't know what hit him. Looks like there's 3 of them, which is just perfect. Come on. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Let's go. That guy's gone. So is that 1. And bam. You're welcome. You're welcome. What do you have? You have
Thank you.
baseball bat. That is the first... Wait. Did we...
I fucking hate this city.
No, this is still 104. This is the first time that a dude or a girl we saved actually thanks us. So, alright. Hacking feels so OP. In the beginning of the game, we were unable to... Well, let's put it this way. There was a lot of saving and reloading because we died so often. And I've basically maxed out hacking by now. So, if we go to the menu, intelligence is level 20 and our quick hacking looks like this. Yellow is what we have. So yeah, sure, it's powerful, but that's because it is like skill to the max, right? And we do have more perks, so we can definitely pick up more stuff here. You know what? Let's check that out. Complexity of a breach protocol reduces RAM cost of your next quick hack by 1 times the number of daemons uploaded. That's only 1, so I'm not really... Yeah. Increase the duration of daemon effects by 100%. Okay. The duration. I think I like this one. Automatically highlights nearby access points. It's nice to have. Uploading 3 or more daemons in the same breach protocol increases cybernetic RAM recovery rate by 3 units per... Okay. Getting some buffs here, but... Oh. Okay, I think this is no longer necessary. We can craft everything. Unlocks the Turret Tamer daemon, which sets the status of every turret in the network to friendly for 3 minutes. Nah. Upgrades the mass vulnerability daemon. Yeah, stealth hacker build for sure. Yeah. Sleep. Where's the mass vulnerability thingy? Almost in. Don't need that. Ah, here we go. No, this just upgrades. Oh. Oh, unlocks. Here we go. Reduce physical resistance for all enemies in the network. That's not really that necessary. We're not really dealing physical damage, so yeah. Eliminating a target affected by a quick hack reduces the existing cooldowns for all... I mean, this could help. This could help. You know what? Let's get it. We have one more perk. Speaking of stealth, let's look at stealth. I don't think there's anything else stealthy that we really want to have, because it's mostly just killing stuff and knives and stuff like that. Don't think we need any of that because we are hacking. Immediately after performing a takedown by holding E, huh? Yeah. It's not really that important. Reduces quick hack upload time. Oh, per stack of cold blood, right. We probably want to go and... What? There's crafting... I don't see the benefit of leveling stealth anymore. While in stealth, increase health regen by 25%. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Is this game as customizable as Skyrim? Well, you're seeing the customization options right here. So I would say yes. You basically have to level these attributes. The higher level your attribute is, the more the more stuff you can skill here. For example, let's go into reflexes. All of this we can't skill, right? Our reflex ability is not that good. And then you can use your perk points to, well, yeah, enhance yourself. And you can definitely go down different routes. This is interesting. Again, we are down the stealth hacker route than the netrunner, which is quite nice. I do want to increase reflexes and our technical ability a bit more, just for certain dialogue options, right? And also this allows us to level our handguns a bit more, which could come in handy at some point, actually. Yeah.
Clear open skies, but don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
Okay.
V, hey. Some construction workers went on strike after finding their tools in the morning covered in blood. Their site's a parking lot where gangs have been known to pop up. Gang violence is a maybe, for sure. But my money's on a cyber psycho attack.
Okay.
If I'm right, do what you can to incapacitate him. I'll take it from there.
Will do. Cyber Psycho. Scavs sometimes come here to sell. I see. Looks like there's another car? Oh no. Scavs sometimes come here to sell their victims' implants. Maybe a deal didn't go smoothly and one of the scavs got a little carried away. Maybe. Got him. There he is. He hadn't seen us yet, so let's breach protocol. Just in case, right? Oh, there's more than just one. Never mind then. There's no cyber psychosis going on here. Unless, of course, you are... Okay, no, this is a psycho. We'll just wait here. Done. And search for information. Well. You want to play some Borderlands with me? I do have Borderlands 2. I have played it a couple of times. Borderlands 2 is pretty fun. So I kinda lost interest in the Borderlands, well, basically franchise, when it got an exclusive release on the Epic Store. But I'd be up for some Borderlands 2, sure. Sure. What am I doing here? T, right? Right. So, what do we have here? That's not what I was looking for. Regina. Where are you? Took a gentle approach with Cedric. Guy already went through enough being a lab brat for Biotechnica. Scavs took a different approach. Decided to kick him while he was down. No wonder he snapped. Could have happened to anyone. Doubt there's a whole lot to uncover, but I guess you have your own methods. First the corpse, then the scavs. At least you managed to stop his downward spiral. Maybe he'll manage to snap out of it with his nomad family. Yeah. I like in Borderlands I like to go the either a zero sniper route or well a siren also sniper slash if something goes wrong we just go in kinda route. Just trying to stay away from the enemy, trying to stay away from taking damage, right? That's to me that always feels like a good recipe to staying alive. Just avoid the danger. Alrighty. Safety first, huh? Let's go. I even saw that. Well, that guy's down. Whoops. Ow. Ow. Okay. Are we out of combat? Police has lost us. That's nice. And hi.
Are you V?
Yep.
Please step in the vehicle.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Peralez. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Peralez. Mrs. Peralez.
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character.
Huh.
Said this would work. Now I see why.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
Mm-hmm.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
There was an hint of his on his life dates before his passing, huh?
It's all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did, yes.
As far as I remember, someone tried to zero Ryan a few days before his death.
The NCPD sees no link. They're saying it was a random cyber-psycho attack.
Claiming the mayor died of natural causes.
Causes unrelated to the attack. It's in the official reports. Ryan died at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
Yeah, that seems likely.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Rhine was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
What makes you think the cops got it wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Ryan passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber-psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
Okay.
The braindance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
Yeah, let's go. Brandon's seems fine.
All right. See what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things, alleviate lingering doubts.
Let's go.
Well, what do we got here?
Oh, wow.
Question is, what are you doing here?
Yeah, exactly.
My brain too, isn't it?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see.
Yep, yeah, no.
Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Let's watch this completely before collecting evidence. What's with that guy?
Hold it. Stop right there. Slow your roll.
River Ward, NCPD.
Police. Let him in?
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Oh.
Cream, do it after the conference.
Okay. Oh. Yep. 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 Is he gonna shoot us now? Yeah, he is. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well then.
Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? We're just talking out your ass again.
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them.
Why is this so dark, by the way?
Okay, it's coming at your ass.
I have a feeling we have run into another... Nope.
Cop wanted to tell security something. Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Okay, hold on. What's this? Ah, screen, right?
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Glitch was no accident.
Yeah.
Seen stranger coincidences.
Like
when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
Right.
That really happened.
Nah, but it could have.
Oh man, Johnny. So, where is this sound? This one. Totally relatable. Yep. Yeah, happens to everyone, right? I mean, come on. It's scannable, huh? There you go.
Cream, do it after the conference.
A tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
Mm-hmm, it's police.
He's really into it.
Police siren, right? Sure, sounds like it. Okay, what do we have here?
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any inner synapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue. Well.
Alright. A door.
They left literally seconds before the attack. It looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Why not? Never can't be too careful. Okay. You.
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now.
We're missing something here. There's nothing on the thermos, right? Let's go back to the beginning.
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Aww.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
Okay.
I'll rest tonight. My room in the Red Queen's race is ready.
Field second minority report? Yeah, kinda. Kinda.
Gotta practice.
So there is our police dude.
Stop right there. Slow your roll.
Oh wait, we can exit. We are done. Okay. I thought we couldn't, but we can.
You're here. Fantastic. So, anything? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
I think we are still sitting. Ready to return? Ah, there you go. Fixed. Too hard to tell. I think you might be onto something. Yeah.
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed. Any questions at this point?
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Ah. You? You're not?
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy. And his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
Interesting.
Conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop.
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Clever. Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
Mayor's hustle. The NCPD?
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll.
I see.
But there are ex-cops among them.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
Sheesh, Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds.
Nice.
If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Well then. We'll see what we can do, right? Meow. Nice ride, gotta say, nice ride. I might want one of those. The city will never be safe again, but still. What do we have here? Job for the nomads. Gig type, search and recover, huh? A group of nomads decided to run some side biz in Night City and bought a stolen Militech SUV from the Valentinos. This happened on my turf, but unfortunately they forgot to ask me for help because they didn't want to cut in a fixer. The Valentinos took the Eddies, slammed their heads against the pavement and told them to fuck off. The nomads just want to get what they paid for, the right way this time, through a fixer. The rep Dakota called me and I promised her I would help. The SUV ended up in a Valentino's garage in Wellspring. You need to get it back. Getting back at the Valentinos isn't part of the gig. You let me handle it. Okay.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
One Wonder why? You're not a cop.
Conducting a private investigation.
Listen, I know you tried to warn Ryan about the cyber psycho.
What else do you know?
Now that you best meet with me.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffalo's.
Be there stat.
Okay. Is that around the corner? It is totally not around the corner. That's at the other side of the city, it looks like. Yeah, also we are... Ah, there we go. Now the game knows where we are. How to track... It's not too bad. There's a side job right here that we can do. Oh, yeah, there's 2 side jobs on the way. So we better do those first, right? Yeah, it's a very long corner. Exactly. You know, technically this is 1 corner, right? So, yeah. Okay.
V, a few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped. And
oh boy.
You know I got a nose for this.
Mines. Alright. Looks like we've got to defuse a few things here. First things first, obviously breach protocol. Done. Then mines friendly mode. Because, of course, mines have a friendly mode. Duh. It's still around the corner. Yeah, for sure. Good noises coming from an auto shop. Sounds like a series of explosives. Yep. Might take either the roof collapsed or someone's gone cyber psycho. Yeah, how about we turn these into friendly mode as well? Oh, there's more. Holy moly. Friendly. Friendly. There's something in the middle here. Someone lying in the middle, I should say. But the nexus point. It's not. So yeah, these are all our mines now. Oh. Found the guy. So yeah, hacking is quite powerful. Done. System reset in particular, that you're able to use that on bosses is just so OP. License? What license? Hey, I got a case and desist, a cease and desist from Zeta Tech. They say I'm using that lift in my shop without a license. What is this? I bought the whole shop from them, spent my life savings on it. They want to get me again because of some license? Could you check and see if they made a mistake somewhere and what sort of eddies are we talking about here? Gaston, I contacted Zeta Tech on your behalf and it does seem that the equipment in the shop was not included in the deed. You bought the shop building. 4 walls, the roof and ceiling, that's it. I asked about the price of the tech, but they are unable to give an estimate because the shop in which it's located has been bought out. But I'm the one who bought it out. I think I would know. So, what do we do? Now they have to buy it back from you, and since prices have fallen in the area, you stand to lose a fair amount. But then we have priority to buy it back, and if we want to speed up the process, we could give them an offer right now to purchase the shop and equipment along with the loan approval for whatever is needed to cover the difference. That's the good news. Bad news is the equipment costs about double the shop itself. Fine. I don't know, go ahead and file that loan application so I don't lose my chance. Then I'll think it over some more. Besides, what's a shop without equipment? I can't even work it without it. Alright, Gaston, it's all ready. I just need your signature and you can reopen. Right. Great, thanks for your help. It's hard to deal with all of this by myself. I'm going back to work finally. Okay. Yeah, and something went wrong, huh? Epic? Okay, thanks, I'll take that. Katana again. Okay. Stop, don't do it. Let us be a warning to anyone thinking about buying this shop. Don't be fooled by the fantastic location or the top shelf equipment, because guess what? None of it will be yours, even after you sign whatever agreement the corp gives you. What, you surprised? Well, so was I. I shouldn't have been, though. It was right there in front of my eyes, in black and white. I didn't want to waste my time reading some complicated agreement with more twist than that Apple novel by a certain Virginia. I also didn't bother doing my research, or else I would have found out the shop changed hands 3 times already this year, and the previous owners disappeared without a trace. Except that is all I can say is I've dealt with my fair share of gangs looking for protection money or a one-time heist, but nobody, and I mean nobody, has ever fucked me over quite like the suits at Zedatech. So I've got only one answer for them: a wrench to the face and a vice for their fingers. You gotta go? Alright, man. Thanks for dropping by, and I will see you around. Best of luck with that long corner. Well, thank you. Yeah, I think it's gonna be alright, though. We'll get there eventually. I'm sure. Auto shop owner was on a rampage, but I managed to put him to sleep. Bye-bye. The way cops here gobble up small business, it's almost painful to watch. Alright. It's a corner, yeah! We just have to turn once, right?
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos. Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Okay. Riders on the storm, nice. Alright, but before we head there, there's another side job here, right? Yeah, and there's another one there. Let's beat. I mean, we can still do this. Yeah, sure, and then we can check on the Aldecaldos. I think that one's more pressing.
Hey, a gunfight broke out in a cafe on the waterfront.
Mm-hmm.
See what's going on over there, Kay?
Okay.
If it's a cyber psycho problem, I want that problem to stay alive.
All right. Working on it. Can't get a good lock on here, huh? Wow. All right. Oh, they are cops. Oh. Find the cyber psycho again. Well then. Should be easy enough, right? Bunch of dudes. Well. This is a hostile area. I'm assuming in the van. No. Huh. That's interesting.
Finger on the trick, V.
Yeah. It's gotta be this guy. It's gotta be. Come on. How do we trigger? Hi there.
Hi, you looking for someone?
Yeah. Kinda looking for, you know. Oh. Oh, down here. All right. It's gonna hurt a bit. Yep. Let's heal. Okay. Well, the quest is telling us to go upstairs again. That's weird. That's weird. It's gotta be this guy. Safe. Hey there, Johnny. Looks like it's not this one. Oops. Okay, well then. Where could the cyber psycho be, and what do we need to do to... Well... Oh, what about you? You're just a resident as well, huh? Okay. Can we talk to anyone?
What was this?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I knew it.
Very good. Very good. All right. Scan. What do we have here? Some ammo. Ooh, some cables and all that. I like. Well, was easier to find than I thought. We have to read some shards, huh? Gotcha. Gotta read some shards. The scene opens with a close-up on Kenny and Lynn. These are... Okay. And scene. My dear sister, thorough revenge and white light. A frost, chrome and contempt has come. When you wake in the... I'll be able to enjoy my revenge. What? Your favorite sister? My dearest Lynn, I heard you've been worrying about security at the wedding. Well, put it out of your mind. As one of our biggest stars, you know that your comfort and peace of mind is our top priority. I would never, ever let your sister ruin your big day. I'll see to myself. You have my word. Your safety comes first, and that will never change. Even if you lost your looks, your talent, never, no matter what. Besides, Dao's in a coma and will only wake up once you and Kenny are out sipping watermelon mojitos on the beach. So chin up and don't worry, or you'll get the fine lines. You'll get fine lines, right. Remember, your skin needs time to recover after the transplant. Huh. Alright. Got some good news. There's a happy ending to your favorite TV show after all. Our Psycho star's alive and well. Flicking you the deeds. Alright. Glad she's alive. Maybe there's a chance she'll start telling... Oh wow. She'll start telling apart real life from TV life, so we can start helping her. I'm just worried what will happen when she finally realizes that Massacre wasn't fake blood and artificial limbs. Right. Get out of this. It wasn't an actual wedding. It was supposed to be an episode for your favorite TV show. Saigon Sisters. Spoilers incoming. The plan was to pit both sisters against each other by chipping one with faulty implants and putting her in a coma. Not from an allergic reaction, but with alleged poison. In the meantime, the other sister gets plastic surgery to look like the sister in a coma so she can marry the latter's fiancé. How whacked is that? Except the coma sister woke up too soon, forgot she was on a TV show, and clearly didn't like her new implants. A fact she made known to the wedding reception with the performance no one would forget. At least for the ones that managed to escape. First, she took care of her sister, then the husband, and finally the whole TV crew. That's when guts really hit the fan. I thought Maelstrom were fucked up, but showbiz takes the cake this time. You're right, it's a reality TV show. Watson Horror doesn't even compare. Do we get a reply somewhere? That's definitely an interesting twist here. Alright. What the heck? I say it again, this is definitely an interesting take on showbiz. Just do it for real, right? So, we do have a fast travel point right here. Danger high. There's one right here, and then there is another mission, so that's quite nice. Moderate, let's meet with a detective, that's perfect. So I think, yeah, what we'll do here is we will just do the Riders on the Storm for now. It's of course all the way out here in the Badlands. Yep, but we also have a quite a nice fast food location right there. But it's only going to be a second or two. Don't rob me, rob that guy over there. Right. Right. Police guys, huh?
What's that?
Nothing. Huh. Looks like our fast travel point here is quite further away than I thought. And there's shooting going on, of course. normal occurrence, right? Totally normal. Perfectly fine. So. Bam. Let's go. Hello, V. Everything okay? Yeah, I'm good. Something happened? I'm alright. Thanks again, you know for what. You're a good friend, just want you to know that. Michael still hasn't called. Should be any time now. Let you know when I get something fresh. Alright? I don't think we ever checked this place out. Yeah, no, we only briefly went in here. Not to talk to you, I want to pick up the thing here. Thanks. Anything else? I think I saw something, right? No? Okay. So there's also Ripper Dog here. And of course more shards. There's a lot of shards, holy moly. Let's not steal their boost, that is definitely not... That can't be good. Oh wow. Oh wow.
What?
Are you actually sitting on... Oh my god. Yeah, we can't get that one. Hey there.
I want to get myself chipped. Straight to the point. I like it.
What do you have to offer? You have an upgrade. Nice. That is something I was hoping for. So increased recovery rate. That's doubled. Awesome. There we go. Anything else? Oh yeah, that's a bunch of stuff that we can't really, well, can't really use. Don't really have the body thingies. Increases the breath time. No. Yeah, all of this is body, really. Nope, can't. You probably don't have an upgrade to our, yeah, no, to our nice little operating system. Maybe a skeleton. You do. Increases carrying capacity by 40%. Well, don't mind if I do. Okay. Hands. No, nothing really. Arms. Mantis blades, huh? I mean, that's great for stealth, but we are not killing anyone. Gorilla arm with an upgrade, though. That might be a thing. I think so. Yeah. Okay, arm, leg. Let's see. There's nope. Okay, we have a double jump. That should be fine. That's fine. New eyes? Nope. Well then, small upgrade, but it's an upgrade, so fine with that. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's safe. Better safe than sorry.
V, it's good you're here.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul.
Oh.
The brick brain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths?
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
We're chooms, that's why.
Always Pan Am. You and me are chooms. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Ooh.
Sounds fancy.
Yeah.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Nice. Follow Pan Am.
V. Pan Am and V. What's going on there?
Something important's going on.
What happened to Scorpion? He shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Yeah, right.
Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has to.
Wow, another shadow there. Sweet.
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute.
New shot.
You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Okay. Oh, lean against the car. How are we doing this? Yeah, it's
Okay, how you want to do this?
Quietly. An open assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraith's camp while I cover you.
okay. Do it quiet, sure. Perfect for two.
Going in quiet. Two's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up Shit Creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle.
Your leader gets nabbed and you, what, hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! He has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch.
Hey there, buddy.
I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp. Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Mitch, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs. And hey, it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Saul. You taking a look or not?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
Okay.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time, do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in.
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections.
Okay. Aren't you sure we are...
Do you see the tracks?
That's a bit close. Oh, these, yeah.
Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it?
Sure. Let's see. I think we scanned the wrong thing. Yep.
That's probably the one they kept Saul in.
Opposite.
The main building. There.
Right.
Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Feel like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
Alright. That's not a bad idea. Then again, we can also just take everyone out, right? Like, quietly, of course, but still. Pam should help, though. Technically, we could just go to the control room and system reset everyone.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Is everything clear?
Yep, let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
All right.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way,
How do you see our chances?
I was helping Mitch with the drones, and truth be told, it doesn't look good.
Hmm.
Those parasites knew just where and how to hunker down. If you want to know my take, I think Pan Am's right. In and out quietly's our best bet.
Okay.
What do you think? All that's going on.
My stint in Mexico taught me there's no hole you can't crawl out of. But to do that, sure helps having a guiding hand, if you catch my meaning.
Saul.
You want my two Ennies? Without him, all this comes unglued.
Okay.
Looks like someone doesn't enjoy waiting patiently.
I'd rather move my ass than sit on it, that's for damn sure. But when the clan's decided, it's decided. That's the way things are. I don't know. Maybe it'll be our own undoing.
You know, we could use a war vet's expertise. Sure you're staying back?
I'm sure every passing second puts Saul another step closer to death's door. Go on, V. Get him out of there.
Fair point.
So, what? You're at the helm of the clan now?
Something you'd like to say?
Just curious. Looks like you're in charge of the camp with Saul gone.
I simply have the loudest opinions. And just so happens most folks tend to agree with them. But I'd like to be clear. What you and Panam aim to do, I'm grateful. Even if your plan has little chance of succeeding.
Aren't you the optimist?
A realist.
Right.
But good luck all the same. Try not to die.
Well, thanks. This plan is obviously going to come to fruition, alright? Safe scam.
Hold on a minute, I got one
Scum.
more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Okay.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Oh.
On me driving.
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
Okay. She will regret that. I am pretty sure. Oh well. Let's drive. Oh yeah, right. There's no roads back here. Out here, I mean. Oh wow.
Oh yeah, we even have a radio in here.
Yeah.
Take it for a spin if you like.
It's quite sluggish, but then again, it is a big van, so kinda makes sense. Well, there's our street. I prefer a bike. Oh boy. Oh my god. Well, here we go. Driving straight. For now. Wait, what's with all the traffic back there? I mean, it's disappearing, but still.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just...
Okay.
Holy... Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm!
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad in more than its look. We have to move quickly.
Okay. If you say so. Oh yeah, that's...
Okay, let's go over the plan again. You slip into the river. We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop.
Park your vehicle. Alright.
Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight.
There's a nice
Just watch
fast
yourself
travel
down
point
there.
here as well. Okay. Just quick save, that's nice. Auto saved, I mean. Let's have a look. So. Ow. There's only one guy here, right? Looks like it.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
Good. We'll take this guy out. Easy peasy. Probably not really that important, but... I prefer not to take my chances here. Doesn't look like there's a dumpster anywhere. That's unfortunate. Well, drop. We can probably enter from here. Well, we have the double jump. We could totally do that. Oh, hi. Well. So there's one dude. There's two dudes here. That's fine. See three. Ah, okay. So this guy can see us. Sniper, system reset. So he's not gonna bother us. Good, good. Also, no one's gonna see this the body in here, so that's fine. Looks like system reset is done again. So bye bye. Oh yeah, with the perk, like the perk we picked up.
I will find you, you know. And when I do.
We picked up this cooldown reset perk, right?
Damn it! Stay out of sight.
Did say
It'll be easier for everyone if you just
other other skills get the cooldown reset, but it looks like that's not really what happened here. It resets the cooldown of everything, which is nice. Okay, we definitely want... So yeah, effectively our cooldown has been cut down by a lot.
Keep your eyes peeled. I spit several heavy hitters.
Just wait. Nothing to see just yet. Wait till they give him it.
Hey.
You're just wasting your time.
Okay. But yeah, cooldown reduction for our system reset. That seems totally OP. I love it. I love it. It's expensive, but still. Yeah, this buddy is gone. So there's 3 guys there. That should be fine. Surveillance camera. I don't know what we got here, but surveillance camera, I'm all for that. Okay. So reboot optics here. That should work just fine. 1. Yeah. 2.
Okay, you're near the main structure.
And 3.
That has to be where they're holding Saul.
And it's bouncing even more often.
Get out here.
That's funny. You over there, system reset.
Ain't nothing to be shy about.
This is fine. Not sure we can. Now we definitely can't take them all out. So how about we system reset you over there?
That's weird.
Okay, perfect.
Any progress? Is he singing yet?
Riding in the basement a while longer.
Fucking hell, sure hope so. It's taking too long.
Okay. Take them all out. Oh yeah. So, I think everything here is fine. The outside should be safe. Yeah, we can definitely go in here.
That should be their garage. It's heavily guarded. Knowing
Right.
that, they have something important in there. You might even gain access to the security system.
We'll see. 1C, 7A, and then we have 55, 7A, BD. 1C, no 7A. 55, no 7A. 1C, 7A, okay. But then there's no 5-5. 5-5, 7A, BD, 1C, 7A, yes. Got him.
What are you, 5? Get out here!
Oh, wow. Looks like there is still someone outside. Oh, that's right. Up there.
You are never getting out of here.
Pretty sure we'll get out of here. Pretty sure that's gonna happen. Just gonna have a quick peek. You can definitely do this without being seen at all or taking anyone out. Bye. Can we hack this? No. Okay.
Keep your head down and plow straight ahead.
Yeah, yeah. On it, on it.
Okay, main building. Watch for Burke.
So, let's save. No cameras? There's a camera. Thought so. Oh, hi. Do we take you out? Breach protocol. Okay, they are on a different subnet. That's good to know. Optics jammer. Bunch of guys. Got it, got it. System reset. Mm-hmm.
I'll find you, just like I found the others.
I don't really think so. Totally gonna system reset him again. Cause why not? Okay. Good optics. Oh wow, yeah, this was a 1, so these guys are easy peasy. There's another dude here. Let's see. I'm gonna take this the safe way.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's weird. Hello, control room. Haha. All right. Some money? Oh yeah. Give me that. Pistol ammo. Yep. Ammo. Yeah. Tomato juice. Ah no. Let's just take it. Whatever. 7A, 7A, 5.5 would be optimal. 7A, 7A, 5. Yep. Done. You have something. Okay, let's take the grenade. Hi. So this is one. There's another one over here, it looks like. Oh, wow. Epic loot, huh? Gotta get that. Gotta get that.
What are you, flying? Get out here!
Can we open up? We can.
That's weird.
I know, right? Out here, the guys are a bit higher level, it looks like. Come on. I don't know what happened there, but it worked. I think. You know what? There's a trash bin right here. Oh, we apparently had the... What? What was that? What was that? Come on, game. Oh, okay, gotta make sure this is unfriendly.
Hey, I will find you, you know. And when I do...
Breach protocol. Well, I'm gonna make a save this time around. Once we're done in here. Reset you.
What are you, 5? Get out here!
What are you, 5? Well, no, not really. Okay, 7. I'll just wait a second or 4.
Ain't nothing to be shy of.
All right, bye. You. Optics. Okay. You know, we don't need any quick hacks on this guy. That's fine. All right, do this hack again. Oh boy, BDBD 1C, and then we have 7A 9 1C. BDBD 1C, and we're in trouble. 1C. There's 7A here. E9 here. BD 1C. You can skip one. E7A, E9. There's no 1C here, so we have to hit this E9. Basically, we have to hit this. Oh boy. BD 1C. No 7A 9 he. Yeah, no. It's unfortunate. BD 1C. Well, that works, right? Now the question is, where are the others? We know there's one here. And I think we got everyone in this building as well. That's a friendly one. Right. Oh. Glass is intact, so that's that. Hi there. Speaking of hi there. That guy's toast. Okay, this time around, let's throw them where they belong, right? Trash bin time. Oh, also you dropped something. There we go.
What are you, fine? Get out here!
Come on. Pick up body. And dumped. They'll never know. There's definitely someone here. No idea where, but there has to be.
What are you, fine? Get out here!
Here. No? What? Where's that voice coming from then?
Ain't nothing to be shy about!
Huh? Huh? Wait a second.
The sniper is no longer a problem. Keep moving.
I don't know.
You and I are gonna have fun when I find you.
It's fine, it's fine. We don't have to take everyone out, right? Oh, the voices came from downstairs. Yeah, okay. Ah, that always debates me.
That's weird.
This guy was blinded, by the way. Just saying, just saying. He got blinded and still saw us. That's not how that's supposed to work. Let's go down. Do that again.
What are you, five? Get out here!
Okay, so we know there's two here. Reboot optics. One,
That's weird.
two. Only two, it looks like. That's fine. That's done. And this one as well. Hey! Street cred. Sweet. No idea what the max for that is. Maybe it's like 50. Maybe it's 60. Yeah, 60 sounds about right.
You are never getting out.
Oh, we will so get out of here alive. You have no idea. Oh boy. Ha, our hacks. Sweet. Gotta. Auto hacks. Nice. Auto quick hacks, I mean. So, anything of value? Well, shotgun ammunition. Not sure we need that, but better go in prepared here.
Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Yeah, give me a second. Oh wow, that's better than what we have, huh? Let's just take it. Ooh.
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Oh, hi. Yeah, we are that mark.
Can you walk?
Fuck. Something is out of whack.
Pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
All right.
Yeah.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companions.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine.
Just give me
I'll be right there.
You want payback? Too late. Got no rafts left to share.
You? Alone? All of them?
Pan Am watched my back.
I can confirm. There is no movement in the compound. I'll pull up to collect you shortly. Be careful down there. Vermin could still crawl out of some hole.
Optional, find a safe way out. Unfortunately, we don't have the body for this. Now, let's just assume we might... No. We only have 2 level ups. So that's unfortunately not happening. But hey, we can... This is a safe way out. Right? We made sure of that. Oh wow. Yeah, that's a storm, alright. Get in.
You're just wasting your time.
Okay.
That storm is picking up steam.
Good. It'll cover our tracks.
Anyway, we have good reason not to head straight back to camp.
There's no need to play it safe. We'll just burn time.
Better late and safe than dead.
We could skip travel. Okay, turn on the radio. Maybe there's nothing happening now. Oh, she's just flicking through. It's funny. Nothing to say? Okay.
Do you see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now.
Alright. It should be safe. Assault in progress.
Inside, quick!
Huh.
I need to catch my breath.
Rather dark in here.
Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand.
Can we let in some...
Looks like we're in for the night.
Nope.
A
Nope.
little power might be useful. Could you help me look, V?
Yeah.
I'll search in here.
Let's turn on the lights, shall we? I'm half up for that. How do we... Oh, this is right. Look in the mirror.
A lot of useful things.
Not right
Daniel's
now.
left in a hurry.
Biotechnica made them a good offer.
Yeah. Prime.
Here we
Sell
go.
us your land.
You don't know that.
Repair. Okay.
Hey, it worked.
Right.
We have lights.
Yay. We are V, the electrician.
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch.
Yeah, we certainly have.
Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so,
Okay.
just whack it back in place and I'll get this job done.
Okay. Huh? Well, use the external panel. Where's the external panel? Oh, the... I see. Right. Yeah. We can't jump, otherwise... That'd be easy. Nope. Huh. Oh. Alright. Just fuse. Okay. What's there? Oh well.
See what I see? Expiration
Yeah.
date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on? Go on, get off your feet. It could be hours.
No lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end.
It's not the time for this. You're both exhausted.
Maybe you're right.
We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
I gotta agree with Pan Am. Sounds like a truly shitty idea.
Thanks.
What could you possibly know about it?
About freedom? Quite a bit, actually.
You know what I always liked about nomads? Your taste. No, your hunger for freedom. It's not easy to come by in Night City. The Corps got their grubby claws and everything. And I just can't believe you'd hand them what you hold to be most precious.
Thank you, V. I could not have said it better.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off.
Right.
Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Because it had boobs in it, huh?
Well, what was that about?
2 haboobs.
To haboobs.
Yeah. To haboobs. Ugh. Now that packs octane. Funny.
What is?
I rarely sleep with a roof overhead, yet this will be the second time with you. When you're on the road day into night into day, your butt basically fusing with your seat. You forget what it's like.
And? You think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, man.
I couldn't ask for more.
I see. You'd be more comfortable with your shoes off, ma'am. I think I'm ready to turn.
Sounds like we're smack in the middle of
Ma'am,
the storm.
I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
You choose. Customers always right.
What a day.
Oh boy. Hmm. Let's go with this one.
Few ideas. Think you know what kind?
V.
Thought so.
No. It's really nice as is. Let's not spoil it, okay?
Can we do that again? I do definitely wanna try the customer's always right one. Let's try that one. Let's not spoil it, right? Of course. Now we do have to do a few things again though. Should have saved on... Yeah. Oh well, it's fine. Oh no! We don't. Nice.
That storm is picking up steam.
Good. It'll cover our tracks.
We can't do anything here, right? Yeah.
You see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
Alright.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now.
Find shelter.
Inside, quick!
So this time around we know where to look for everything, so there's that.
I need to catch my breath.
Huh?
Just in time for dinner.
Can't prepare it yet.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand. Looks like we're in for the night. A little power might be useful.
Yep.
Could
On
you
it.
help me look, V? I'll search in here. Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Alright.
A lot of useful things. Bangles left in a hurry.
Where's the whiskey?
Biotechnica made them a good offer.
It's Batman.
Yeah, prime. Can you check it?
You don't know
Might
that.
have the magic touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside.
Scrambling some dialogue here. Whoops. Whoops.
Deal with the corp. You end with nothing solved.
Alright. That's done. Can we save here? Probably. Yeah, we can.
See what I see?
Oh yeah.
Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison.
Questionable whiskey.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
Can't sit yet. Come on.
Go on, get off your feet. It could be hours.
No, no lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offload. If they knew what state we're in.
Right.
1 or 2 more raids.
It's not the time.
Maybe you're right.
We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to... Vade, tell him it's...
Gotta agree with Pan Am.
Thanks.
What could you, Pop?
You know what? It's not easy. And I just...
Thank you.
We've...
A few.
Not...
I...
If you... But there will have to be change.
Alright.
You know?
I like that you can just skip over dialogue lines like that.
Fuck.
And it only skips one, right? That's also quite nice.
Damn, I love that word.
Okay. Let's drink.
Whoa, what was that about?
To her boobs.
Yeah. To her boobs.
To her boobs.
Ugh. Now that packs octane. Funny.
Right.
What is?
I rarely sleep with a roof overhead, yet this will be the second time with you. When you're on the road day into night into day, your butt basically fusing with your seat.
And?
Forget what it's like.
Think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, man.
I couldn't ask for more.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
You choose.
Here at the Independent California, customer satisfaction is job one. Your wish is our command.
Careful. You can't know what I'd wish for.
Hmm?
You know what? We better get some sleep. That was a damn long day. B, I'm glad you came. Really. Thanks. It meant a lot to me. Do you hear that?
No.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for her boobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the blade, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
Right. Not a wink, and she's asleep.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Okay. Huh? Ah, there you go. Get up. That back there is awfully not blood. Okay, Riders on the Storm.
Look
Oh.
who's alive.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Hey.
Good work, V. Old style raid.
Next time I choose a model.
It's all doing all right?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way.
Yeah.
You?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta agree now. Next time, I choose the motel.
If there is such a time. Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Okay, incapable of kicking back, aren't you? And then thought you were gonna stay with the family.
Oh, wait, hang on. I thought you were headed back to the Alcaldos. Staying with the clan.
That remains so. Come on.
Okay.
Last night, when we were talking to Saul, thanks for standing up for me. Though, one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order.
Oh, I
One
see.
more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
Take the sniper rifle. Okay. Overwatch. Overwatch. All right.
Putting her in good hands, Pan Am.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Let's try this.
Hold up. About last night.
We don't need to talk about that. I'm just not like that.
So what are you like?
More like this.
Aw.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Pan Am.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Don't worry.
Circumstances were different, I'd say saddle up and ride after her. But here and now, just look. Damn hard to catch a girl like that. Only hope you've got is they feel a pang and stop to wait.
What's with you?
Dunno, a memory maybe. Don't matter. Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
Well, it's kind of got a point. We should definitely head back to town. Should definitely head there. Is there... I mean... There's stuff out here, and since you're already here, well, we might as well just do them, right? Looks like there's 3 quests we can do. That's just a vehicle. So is that 4. Yeah, sure. Everything moderate. Let's go. Let's call our trusty ride here. It's not really made for this terrain, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter, right? Hi. Let's go.
Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends. It's clear, open skies. But don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the
Fortunately, there's nothing to run into right now. Except for this big mountain of trash here. Come on. Okay. Well, and of course, an old washing machine. And go. Whoops. Half a kilometer, huh? About. Fair enough. I mean, we can just speed here, right? There's no speed limits whatsoever. So, let's go fast. Probably have to do this though, yep. And it looks like there's a raid going on. There is.
Hey V, Michael called.
Oh.
Before sundown, out front of the mega tower. Gonna be there?
Of course I will.
Yeah.
See you then.
So that job is also, well, it's on now. Unform. Relic malfunction. Again. Oh boy. What do we have here? Breach protocol, of course. 1C, 1C. Easy. They are all chipped up. Reboot optics.
That's weird.
Okay, looks like... Yeah, they're really weak to that, so...
What? I can't hear you. Wait.
Oh yeah, one down.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't. Must have got solo. I know. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, try.
Reboot optics again. Oh man. Down.
Aldos can
Oh.
rot in hell.
You can't. You can only talk to this one. That's interesting. System reset. So.
Shit. Thanks, stranger.
You're welcome.
That was a close one.
Yeah.
Shit. Thanks, stranger.
Anything we can maybe...
Shit.
No, just turn off.
Thanks, stranger. That was a close one. Shit. Thanks, stranger.
Yeah. Shit. Thanks, stranger. We're holding a fun reel, huh? For Scorpion and others. I thought maybe you'd want to come along, say goodbye. Fire a rifle in the air to honor the fallen and so on. Okay. We need a location for that though. Or can we maybe just call him? Let's see. Where's he? Here we go. Nope. Okay. Maybe we have to go back to the camp. Yeah, let's back off real quick.
Davey, I have some new work for you.
Mm-hmm.
A certain
Pretty sure I already know what kind of work you have for us.
It needs to be salvaged.
Right.
I've attached some more details for you.
Mm-hmm. So, that guy's done. Thievery. This is a safe area apparently. And level up as well. Nice. We're missing a person. Kinda disappeared off the radar. That's not good. Reboot optics. That's weird that this is a safe area. But hey, whatever. Oh,
got this.
Wow. That scared me just a little bit. Jack him. Let's get some stuff. E9 1C1 CBD, huh? E9 1C1 CBD. Perfect. All right. Looks like that's a guy. We need to take care of. Yeah, it's definitely a camera or a turret here somewhere. Stealth, nice. Come on. Drop him somewhere. Dropped? He's dropped, okay. Hostile area. Nothing. That's weird. Wait, is that a camera? Ooh, found a camera. Fortunately, we found that one before it found us, right? Friendly mode. Some money. Jack in. So 1C, BD 7A 1C would be nice. BD 7A 1C, perfect. Got him. Hey, item components. That's fine, right? Can pick that up. There's someone there. System reset. Should be fine. Find the broken bot. Force open. Nope. There's a guy. It looks like no further infections here. So this might be the last one. Not sure though. Now we do have a car here. So can we just dump you? Yeah, we can. Sweet. All right. So where's that bot? In here. Remove chip or remove chip? Okay. Well, I guess we remove the chip, huh? Not sure what that was. Maybe we kicked some trash. I don't know. But hey, done. Exit point is somewhere close to here. Alright. Fortunately enough, he already took down the bad guys in here. So there's that.
Beautiful, V. Red Joe's training starts tomorrow. Then it won't be long until you hear his name again.
Mm-hmm.
He has potential, that boy. Nice work. Until next time.
Sweet. So, where to next? We do have a fast travel point here. So, how about we head to... no, it is this one. And there's also a side job here. Okay. Never mind then. We'll do this one first. Yep, go to this fast travel point afterwards. Seems like a plan. Let's do it. Let's do it. And go. Who knows what you might find? Yep. Probably a side job. Huh? The quest in the camp is probably the fun reel then. Damn it. Yeah, we definitely don't wanna lose our ride here in these parts. Lots of empty space. And yeah, lots of running, walking, driving. Okay. We might want to just back off a little bit. See, you and Panem are getting along finer than Frog's hair split 3 ways. Here's to hoping things work out for y'all. Cause if they don't, and it's your fault, we'll drag you to the nearest tree and hang you by your cherries. Pending a fair trial, of course. Do well to remember that. Yeah.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make her drink. Now, I've been trying to work with Iris Tanner for years, but the stubborn mare always brushes me off. Kind requests, the promise of good pay, none of it helped. Always the same response.
Always the same response, so we have to do something about that, huh?
I don't do biz with Fixer, but today she has changed her tune. And why? She's been kidnapped by wraiths. Pettiness aside, if you help her, I bet she will finally toss me a bone.
Okay.
The gig details are attached. Go fetch me.
Will do. SOS, Merc needed. Iris Tanner is the best tech specialist I've met in decades of living outside the city. Car broken down? Trouble with your water filters? Ailing generator? Call Iris and give her 5 minutes with it. One thing she's not great with, though, people. Reading them at least. Foolish girl started doing biz with the race. Making them angry is bad, sure, but making them happy is almost worse. Rather than just pay for a job well done, they kidnap her instead. You ask why they'd kidnap someone who's capable of putting out an SOS from a rickety old radio? I, Ducato, met Coyote Smith, eldest daughter of the Pomo tribe, eldest fixer in the Badlands, will offer my expert opinion. They're stupid. Right. Well then, I have tons of mines now that are helping us. So... Reboot optics.
Weird.
Turn them off. That guy is not going to be trouble anymore. Let's hide the body somewhere. Maybe here. Yeah, he is fine. Just... What? We're even taking damage here. What? Something's weird. Okay, reboot optics. Looks like everything is spread thin here. No real security whatsoever. Fine by me. Well, I guess they had a turret, so that does count as real security, I'd say. But yeah, nothing that will keep us away, at least. Alright. Bye bye. So, some crafting components. Let's go. BDBD 7A1C. BDBD 7A1C. Perfect. Got him. This one is just turn off. No, jack in. Okay. I'll do. Just that. BD E9 55 7A. Well, 55? No. There's an E9 here. BD E9. There's a 7A here. 5-5, 7A, BD. Okay. That will do. Let's make a save. Just in case. Yep. It reboots your optics.
How much longer are we gonna babysit this chick and her shitty ass wheels? Taking up all the space inside.
Let's try that. Oh, you are also also blind.
What difference does it make?
Bye. We'll talk to you later. I have to hack some stuff first. Oh yeah, so 1 CBD, 7A, 1C. Looks like that's not an option. 7A, 1C is. Well, 7A, 1C, BD, 7. Okay. Well, yeah. About the difficulty of that hack. Nope. Not really difficult at all, and it has been a while, but our inventory is full. Carnage, it's legendary, I'm not gonna disassemble that. But I'll disassemble those. It might also be time to see if we have more equipment. Better equipment. Huh. Nah. Not really. Gone. This one's better, but we need to be level 30, which we will get to. Okay, okay. Level 30. It's for... Oh my god, that's a lot more armor, and this we can already wear. Alright. Looks kinda nice. That's kinda unfortunate, but this has more defense. Bye. We'll keep this for now. So... Anti-search. More evasion, more armor. No other clothing, huh? Nope. Alright. Required level 30, okay. So at level 30 we will get a huge armor bonus. That's nice. Oh wow, yeah, we have Overwatch equipped. Where is our good old Chaos? Wait, what? What's going on? Range. Huh. Oh no. We can't use Chaos? Huh, that's weird. Oh well. So we do have this awesome sniper rifle, however... Oh yeah, but Overwatch we need Buddy 6, which is definitely doable. Let's do that. What the heck? Yeah, just body 6. There you go. Body 6. Everything's fine again. Also means more...
Took you long enough.
Iris Tanner, I'm supposed to get you out
more
of here.
health.
They didn't hurt you?
No, we were still in the negotiation phase.
Right.
They made a pretty solid case, so it was only a matter of time. Push came to shove, I'd rather slave under Raffin than be chopped into little pieces.
We'd best get a move on.
I'm not going anywhere without my ride. It's sitting in the garage.
That wasn't in the spec. At least tell me it's fast, this ride of yours.
No, it wasn't the spec. And no, it's not particularly fast either. Let's say it's between you and me, huh? I'll make it worth your while.
We'll see how things play out.
Okay. Optional, retrieve the car.
Whoa.
Hi. About this guy. Wow, didn't make any noise. And I thought I was the stealthy one, but no, no. Sure wasn't. Okay, check in. Well, I'm gonna take this. BD7A, huh? BD7A, yes. E9, 7A, perfect. B7A, E9, 7A. Done. Now, there is a dude here. That's gone. Okay. Done so. Get in? Okay, get in.
Thanks for taking care of my ride.
Don't mention it. But
You're welcome.
Work with Dakota before.
I'm not crazy about fixers. Might as well be pimps without the special favors.
Right.
Prefer lining up my own clients.
Ooh.
Playing by my own rules. When you're a lone wolf, there's no fixers waiting to steal a cut of your hard-earned
Sorry
cash.
about your car, by the way.
So I take it this is an exception.
And the last, hopefully.
Okay, so we have a rather long ride ahead of us. Getting away from our sidekick here. It's unfortunate, but hey. Oh, there's oh no, this is the same thing. Huh. Yeah, okay, after we drop this off, might as well just drive over, yeah, to this place, because there's... the next fast travel point is annoyingly far away, so yeah, might as well ride. Ride our nice bike. Shortcut? Probably a bad idea. Okay, might not have been that bad of an idea. Oh boy, drones. Never mind us. We are not going anywhere. Well, not going to hurt that drone, I mean. Not anywhere. Anywhere near what you're guarding. Let's put it that way. Wait a second, why are we driving away from that? We are almost there. Huh. There we go. Yeah. Huh? Whoops. Well then. Can we talk to you? We cannot.
Jemai, brother.
Dakota, Iris Tanner, as per your request.
Sister. Cut the bullshit, all right? I'm no one's sister. Just tell me what I have to do. After that, we're even.
Well, don't you two just get along perfectly?
Thanks for everything, B. Happy to return the favor sometime. Just make sure you get what she owes you.
V has nothing to worry about.
That's true.
Thanks. Nice doing biz with you.
I'm listening.
She hasn't screwed us over once yet. You know. Can't say that about a certain other fixer. Although that other fixer is, yeah, RIP. RIP. Let's get our right. There we go. Ah. Just love this bike. It's so good. Also, the radio that's dialed in here is pretty good as well. And go. Well, 3 roads, basically. Just how I like it. We're not gonna take a shortcut here, in quotes this time. Hey, everything alright? Listen, I've been thinking. How about that night at the farm? And the morning when we parted? Don't get me wrong, thing is, I'm almost always on the road. I move fast, so my problems can't catch up with me. And if I slow down, I'm afraid it will hit me along the go. Huh? I'd say you and I make a pretty good team when it come. And hey, I have my demons too. You know, the moment that... Open the message. Honestly, I can't wait to deal with more with you together. Or that moment, that case, it was perfect, but it's not like we gotta slam the gas pedal. Let's do this. You're not saying that. You're not just saying that, are you? Because I've heard my fair share of reassurances, and well, look where it got me. Maybe next time we'll have something to drink that isn't a bioweapon, and maybe a little privacy too. Oh, I'm counting on it. Can't wait. Whoa, no. Let's keep on your pants, okay? I mean, yeah. Ah, we'll stay in touch, V. Alright, let's go. Oh. We have a little side quest to do here. Whee! I did not know this bike can fly quite so far. Wow. That went wrong.
Hey, V, come here.
On it.
A little closer now.
Soot and ash. That much remains.
Hey, Mitch. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing all right, but,
Aw.
meh.
Meh.
So many dead. So many of them good friends, too. Do you know what it's like to lose your best friend?
Yeah, name was Jackie.
Yeah. Name was Jackie.
Uh-huh. How'd he go?
Like everyone goes in Night City.
Anyway, come on. Help me out with something.
What?
Some loose ends. Final goodbye. I don't much want to do it alone.
All right.
Okay, I'll help.
Come on, then. You're
okay behind the wheel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and?
We're going for a drive.
Uh-huh. And where?
I can tell you're a city boy. You want to know everything. Now. Yesterday. A little patience, V.
Okay. Shooting right.
Here in the Aldecaldos, it all stays in the family. Used to be Scorpion's, that rig. Now she belongs to me. And my old girl's right next to it.
Nice wheels. Both of them.
Damn right. Out here, those wheels are our life. I'll take Scorpions, you hop in the other.
All right, let's go.
Let's hit the road.
We're not gonna ask him. He already complained about that. Oh yeah, right, again this one. That sure is a nice ride, yeah.
Mitch.
Okay.
You hear me?
Yep. But more driving, less talking.
Also camera. It's impossible to see anything.
Sun on my face, wind in my hair.
Oh, hey. Haven't seen you in a while.
Not a fan of funerals.
Yeah, you and death don't really mix.
Say that like it's my fault. Never asked Saburo to put me on that fucking chip, or for you to slot it in your head.
I don't know if this place is too far.
Speaking of, where are we going?
No idea.
Not a clue.
Yeah.
My, what a good little Boy Scout. So trusting, so accommodating.
It's for Scorpion. His last wish or something. Is that good enough for you?
Great. Never a dull moment.
Alrighty. I know. My driving skills impeccable.
Other side of that hill.
Copy.
Almost there now.
Okay, copy.
Oh wow.
Here we are. Go ahead, kill the engine.
Are we gonna jump over that? No way, right? No? Okay, good. Because that's a ramp. Nah.
We set him up behind the wheel, douse the car, then light it, let him fly off the edge.
Wow. Yeah, that's what he wanted.
I mean, if that's what Scorpion wanted.
He did. Said it 1,000,000 times if he said it at all. Grab me that can, will you?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Can we, it's a bit finicky. Come on.
V, the can.
Here you
What
go.
are you waiting for?
Yeah, on it.
Go ahead. Put it in the passenger seat.
I see the driver is already behind the wheel.
No point wasting time. Another hour or two, and he'll puff up like a balloon. Right. Shall we get this show on the road?
Let's do it.
Hell yeah. I already got a rag in the can. You light it. I'll start the car.
Oh. Alright.
She's burning! Quick, before she blows!
May the road be kind to you, friend.
Well, it's gone. Can't really see it.
out with a bang. Just like he wanted. Soot and ash. That much remains. So, how about a beer?
Yeah, sounds good. Sure thing.
Sure. I'll drink to a send-off like that.
Well, come on. Ah, nothing like a good cold one.
Agreed. Hey, speaking of, where'd that nickname come from? Scorpion.
Funny. You know, I haven't the slightest idea. Never asked him.
He is Scorpio or something?
Maybe he had a big stinger.
Oh boy.
Scorpion, you old bastard. I'm gonna miss you, man.
Mitch, why me? Why'd you ask me to help?
You seem like a good egg.
I'm serious.
I don't know, I guess the fact that I'm still here to send him off right. That's thanks to you. Your paths crossed. Just for a moment. But damn, was it the right one? Listen, there's a few things of his you ought to have.
Huh?
Like this little good luck charm.
What?
Go on. It's yours.
Okay.
What is it?
Not a clue. Scorpion always had it on him. No idea why. Listen.
What a crafting spec.
I'm gonna sit here for
It's
a
funny.
while, all right? Brood in peace.
Understood. I'll be off then.
Sure. Listen, if you want, you can take my car back to camp. Whatever works for you. Oh, and, thanks, V. For today. And for getting me out of that shit back then, too. You're all right. You're really all right.
Okay. Done. You are basically now untalkability? Yes, alrighty then. Well, we can take his car back. He told us that, but I mean, map. We can just summon our bike from thin air, so there's that. Where are we? Map. All the way over here, huh? Okay. No, we do have something down here. Huh. I mean, might as well just drive, right? It looks like it's just a straight drive, so hopefully there's not too much, you know, hitting other things on the road. Where's the radio? Okay. Okay. Here we go. I probably wanna just untrack that, right? Yeah. That's fast. We're going really fast. Almost 190. Come on, can we go that far? That fast? Oh yes, we can. Nice. Don't want to crash now. Okay, we can't go faster, so 190 is the limit. Whee! Oh my. About that crashing thing, but hey, we slowed down before, so it's fine. Get on. Well, Time to accelerate again. After we take a little turn here. Alright. Knam, huh? I'd rather be in the company of that stubborn ass. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, I think he's losing up. Hold up. Okay. Anyway, I think he's losing up a bit. He's starting to realize he doesn't have to be the only voice around the campfire. It'll do us all some good. You're right, V. It's good being back with your people. In NC, I felt like the loneliest person in the world. Trying to make me jealous, huh? You're not wrong about NC. At least, all of you are together. Won't lie, it's tempting. Family gatherings were never really my jam, but still, I'm happy. All of you are happy. Hmm. Go with this one. Panam's the bride again. Still hasn't hit me yet. I'm still giving myself a trial period. You can't expect everything right from the start, but I feel like things are taking a turn for the better. Not like you don't know where to find us. You helped us in our time of need. You're always welcome. Anyway, I have to go before they get drunk off their asses or start another race. Take care, V. Alright. I might have to drop by sometime. We might have to do that. But right now, we have some side gigs to do. And we should be getting close now. I say close. Really not that close, huh? Nah, we're getting close. Alright. What do we have here?
Hey V, a truck hauling cyberware crashed in the Badlands.
Mm-hmm.
It's top-grade chrome, but the NCPD's not in much of a hurry. Tells me they suspect the cyber psycho's the cause, and it's got them spooked. Check it out, but no killing if you can help it.
Right. Well, as I know, no one's claimed responsibility for this mess, although the wheels got Raffen written all over them, and it's on their turf. No signs of external violence, so the attack must have happened from inside. Either one of the Raffens cracked, or a prisoner of theirs tried to make a break for it. Either way, the fact that it's eerily quiet and not one soul seems to give a damn don't bode well. Keep your optics peeled. Alright. Let's see. There's stuff here. I'll take some bubble gum, yeah. Cyberware case. Alright. Blood. Huh. Follow the blood trail, okay. Hi. More blood, alright. And some more blood. Well, that's a lot of blood. For one person. Type B-. Okay. Gotta be careful now. And there's definitely some heavy machinery running around. That's for sure. We can't system reset this one. Oh wow, that takes a while. Well, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. And now it no longer works that good. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Well then. Wide open road, dirt, sand, mountains. It ain't much, but still one of the most beautiful things I've seen in my life. Thank you. Okay, that's the... Okay. Gotta make sure we're not getting hit by that rocket launcher again. Not enough RAM yet. There you go. Good. We'll get him. Eventually. Need way more memory though. Okay, nope. Maybe if we breach protocol this one we can do something. But it's probably not gonna help us against this guy, right? Yeah, probably not. Let's see. Yep, nope. I thought so. Don't feel great hiding behind the this thing. Fuel tank, but hey. It's gonna do some damage. We need to be able to regenerate our capacity faster, that's for sure. Oh boy. Good. That's gonna take him down to 20. I think. That's safe, right? Yeah. 21 is fine as well. Nice try there. Oh man. Not quite. Not quite. Ooh. Oh boy. Here we go. Can't get him. For some reason. Probably because there's something in the way or something near. Yep, something was nearby that we were unable to deal with. I think 2 more, and then we're good. Come on. Yeah. 1 more. Got to recharge though. Ah, that looked funny. Okay. Charged up and ready to go. Bye-bye. So, what do you have for us? Okay. And of course, we have too much stuff in our inventory. Duh. Overture, huh? Okay, we have the good version. Interesting. Our epic shotgun is not that good, huh, compared to our rare shotgun. Well, we have a copperhead. There's so many copperheads. No, that's the tactician from before. That enough? It's not enough. We have to disassemble some more. Maybe this one then. And it's gone. How about some weapons here, some knives? This katana does not really... It's legendary, but I mean, we have another legendary katana. Gone. That's gonna help. And our knife has more DP. Oh my god. Wow. Well, this thing has a lot more crit rate and crit damage too. I see. Huh. Scalpel, yeah. Oh well. Read the conversation. Let's see. Shards. That's not it. Smuggling. Literature. Here we go. This shit is pointless. We don't get anything out of him, and the stench of all that blood is making me want to puke. Well, let's make some use of him while he's still breathing. We'll go for a ride. He'll help us with the gear out there. I heard the Aldecaldos find water, can't find water, even the deepest reservoirs. Like a living, breathing dowsing rod, you know? I mean, that's what they say, but can we? But we could test it out for real. So we tie him to the front of the car so he can show us where to dig. Well, he'll be doing the digging, so he doesn't pull any smart moves. Sounds like a plan. Well, that didn't really work out that well, huh? They deserve that. Also, what do we have here? Sparring partner. Ah, that's right. Mission objective. Open messages. There you go. You were almost right. Turns out it was a prisoner who went cyberpsycho and managed to escape. Coincidentally, just happened to be one an Aldecaldo body of a prisoner I rescued from the same outfit. Managed to take him down gently. Right, gently. Got an achievement. Sweet. What kind of achievement are we talking about? So we managed to complete all the Cyber Psycho attack quests. Alright, alright. That does mean we completed another quest. Thanks. Of course, I'm talking about the Cyber Psycho one. Not sure where that is exactly, but this one. Oh wait for an update. Okay. Well then we have to wait for an update. Fair enough. Map it is. This one? Nope. Yeah, right there. There's also an assault. Alright. Let's go. Looks like we will be taking care of one assault here. They respawn, so I'm not really that interested in them. But hey, if there's one on the road, right, then why not take care of it? Is this really the right way? Yes. Apparently. That's the assault? There's two guys here. Well, two guys we can see, I should say. 3. Fair enough.
Who's there?
4. Taking you out. Okay. And you. And you. Grab the evidence. And we are donezo. Right. Bikes parked right here. Let's go. So, 2 kilometers, huh? Alright. That's not too bad. You might be driving almost a straight line to it, so yeah. And again, we can go quite fast here. So our fast travel points. Oh, they don't look like nice guys. Okay. Hostile area, huh?
So, as much as I...
Okay, okay, drones. Hold up. Gotta make sure they
New gig. I know you need.
don't mess with us.
There is a car sitting in the middle of a minefield out in the Badlands.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to grab it for me. The chances of you explode.
Oh my god. Speaking, yeah, minefield. Hi.
Putting on 0. But let's face it, isn't life one big minefield anyway?
Very funny.
Details are in the attachment.
Oh my god. Yeah, thanks for notifying me of the minefield part of this mission. Well, fortunately, we can kinda fix the minefield issue, right? And the drones as well. Like, it's not really... yeah. Approach the car. Examine the body, huh? We'll do that.
Fuck. Another gonk who thought fate smiled on him.
He's probably smiling himself before he OD'd on Maelstrom's shipment.
It's what you get for sampling Maelstrom's supply. Strongest shit out there. Nothing else that can fire up their burnt-out synapses. Poor bastard. His output's probably out in Albuquerque, waiting, unaware little Jiro's brain turned to jelly.
You say so. There's more. We just want to make sure we can't crash into any of the mines here. All of them are good, I think. Let's save. Let's save now. Yeah, I think we are in the clear. Nice. Deliver the cargo to the garage, huh? Where is the... That's fair. That is fair. We can safely follow the navigator here. Also, what the heck, radio? Let's see if this is any better. Yeah, not really. Not really. Yeah, those lyrics, man. Totally deep. Let's see, how fast can this car go? Pretty fast, to be honest. Well...
NC, back with you so soon? How's your afternoon? Got a pop quiz for you today. What awaits anyone trying to cross the border into the world's best city? Answer: getting locked up in a Militech camp in the Badlands.
Yeah,
know
probably.
How many unlucky border crossers are held there under the pretext of formalities and paperwork? 70%. NC, back with you so soon? How's your afternoon? Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends.
Come on.
It's clear, open skies. But don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
Nice. Will do. Well, maybe.
the results I like to see.
Mm-hmm.
Until next time, brother. Gate closed.
You know, she could have just been here and told us in person, but no. No. Street cred up. Sweet. Okay, is there anything else now? No, right? We did everything. Good, good. I do want to go back here. Where's our...
What was that?
Ah, there you go. So yeah, let's check on our nomad friends. And after that, I think we are good. I think after that, there's nothing really left for us in the Badlands. Surprisingly. I thought there would be some really high-level quests in here, but yeah, no. No. Perfect. Having some fun here. Oh, definitely well-suited bike. Definitely the perfect bike for this kind of terrain. Oh yeah. Here you go. Hey guys, what's up? Anything new here? Doesn't look like. Take me to your leader. No? Ha, give me that. Thank you.
I don't know, I think I liked it better up north. Less sand and all. Can't remember feeling so itchy.
You, Pan Am, and the cowboy. Now that sounds like a story I want to hear.
Wouldn't call it a story so much as just another episode of what happens to folk traveling on the road.
You gonna spill it or not?
Me and Pan Am were hauling cargo from San Francisco to Kansas for one of these so-called cowboys. That's what we called the owners of those huge sin meat farms. Kansas was riddled with them operations, but Pan Am never seen one. So we get there, we unload the cargo, some valves for boilers, doesn't matter. Stench in the air's unbearable. Pan Am's face is green, she's practically gagging. Then the owner struts over to us, cowboy hat in hand, about to say howdy, when Pan Am...
No.
Pan Am drenches his boots with that day's lunch.
Oh boy.
I thought that was it, that we were screwed. But you know what the cowboy said? No need to bow, I'll just take a handshake.
No wonder Pan Am instantly knew what you meant back at the AV. You, staying in California much longer?
We need to work, preferably the more lucrative kind. No better place than Night City in that regard.
Fair enough.
But the nature of biz here is such that sooner or later you'll step on some bigwig's pinky toes. So we'll see how it goes.
Okay. No, not really. I guess we can check the minimap to see if there's anyone we can talk to. What about you, huh?
You hear about Santiago? Used to be a nomad, long time ago.
Ever heard of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?
Mhm.
Why's folks suddenly recollecting Santiago?
A friend of mine did a job with him once.
that's one old friend you got. He's a legend, all right. Wouldn't say he was my role model, but, well, he was the man for his time and place.
You don't think he was all he was cracked up to be?
They say he was a big city nomad, best of both worlds. Except there ain't no such thing. You're either loyal to your family, or you ain't.
Doesn't loyalty to your friends count for something?
Maybe it does, but then you end up like Santiago. He snuffed it because some lunatic wanted to blow Arasaka to smithereens. What a friend.
Yeah, I wonder who that was.
You got other business?
All right.
You got things to do.
Bob?
Sometimes I think about staying here a while longer. But then a city dweller happens upon us, and I reconsider.
Oh, wow. How the heck did you teleport back here? Huh.
Let's get back to the matter at hand, shall we?
Alright. Well then. Well then, yeah, before we decide where to fast travel, let's see what we have to do here. We have a moderate danger level thingy right here next to a nice fast travel point. That is convenient. More moderate stuff. Oh, we leveled a few times. Maybe... Oh boy, yep. Yep. Everything is moderate now. Well, everything here, that is. And that's a lot. There's still very high stuff here. Not that much, though. Alright, so... Before we start anything new, though, I would like to... complete a few things that we have that's already going on, right? Yeah. Have to wait, that's fine. Yeah, this one, let's go. Where do we have to be? We have to be right here. There's a Mega Building H8 fast travel point, of course. So, let's go. That's the Judy quest, so yeah. Finishing up one of the more longer quests, I think. What a great deal for me, yeah? Let's see. Oh boy, yeah. There's a bunch of really cool cars, but I don't know. Okay.
You're about to know my wreck.
Huh.
Hey, V. You ready?
Yep.
You nervous, Tom?
How'd you know?
First time you've done anything like this. Just imagine you're doing what a doll does, just different program. You're great at that. So glad you came.
Mulled it over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet between the eyes.
Wow.
Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
Remember, let the behavioral chip do what it wants. You got no time to deliberate, weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts. Freeze, tense up for even a second could cost you your life. Got it? And Maiko, where's she?
Meeting with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
Okay.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
All right, we going in?
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Alright. Follow Judy. Will do. Oh yeah, right.
All pleasure from All Foods. Provides 330% of recommended daily vitamins.
Maintenance.
You two head in right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About fucking time.
Stay sharp. Gangoons might be lurking.
Hmm. All right. Let's breach protocol here. 7855. Down here. This is fine. Oh, we
Jack into the panel on the other side.
actually have to do some funny stuff here. That's fine, we can do that.
I'm tired of playing hide and seek.
What do you mean hide and seek? Come on. We're not even hiding. You just can't see, that's the difference. Right? Think so. Pretty sure there's a difference. And then there's this guy. Yeah. Better guard that trash.
Meet you by the panel.
Better guard that trash, alright. I'll take that.
What then? Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi.
Okay.
But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
Obviously, obviously. E9557A. E955. Nope. E9557A. Alright. There we go.
You're not coming with me?
More likely not to be detected if you're alone.
True, true.
Besides, I'll be more useful here. If they activate any alarms, I can override.
You gonna breach security? Get me in the penthouse?
Thought I could do it, but... Sorry, it's not gonna happen.
Nah.
Gotta manage on your own.
That's fine.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
We'll see about that. Nothing going on here in the net. It's a nice pose you have there. It's do that. Clean up. We don't need to clean up, by the way. But hey. Done. All right. So.
100 million euro dollars.
100 million euro dollars. Nice.
How's the sitch? We're inside at Clouds.
Who's taking which floor?
I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs. We're all set.
Nice.
Has crashed outside of Night City. The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from a nearby damaged power station in Santo Domingo.
They're talking about what we did.
The emergency landing attempt proved unsuccessful. The passengers who survived the crash landing were met by a band of nomads.
All right, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
Nice.
Without suffering additional losses. The company has already announced a forceful response against the nomads' camps. After the break, President Myers has released a statement on the flow of refugees from the
So, I already noticed that the news obviously responds to what's going on in the main story, but I was unaware that that also counts for for stuff we do in with side content. That's kind of neat. That's really neat. Find a way into the penthouse. We can, okay, break this with force. Let's just assume we can't do that. There's gotta be another way. This one's locked. Helipad, not gonna do us any good. Okay. Nothing here. Because up until the last time we skilled that... Oh, it's that easy. Like, why break that open? Right? Yeah, there's like literally no reason why you would want to do that. Alright. There's a dude here, breach protocol. MIDI 5.5. That's good. There's a bunch of dudes here.
What you calling me for?
We can system reset this guy. Let's just do it. Huh.
I'll be late.
I told you, we have shit tons of work.
No, don't wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway.
Wow.
Love you too.
Wow. Anything you cook tastes like sawdust anyways. Holy moly. Yeah, that guy is never going to get dinner again. That's for sure. Feels bad, man. Well, he's gonna have a nice nap and probably enough time to think about what he just said, right? So it's not too bad. Looks like the audio's gone. Well, not the music is gone. Not the audio, right? Yeah, no. That one still works. Unfortunately, can't get to him yet, so let's just make sure he is good. Alright, good optics.
Not if I got anything to say about it.
Don't know what you mean, but no one has to say anything here. Let's see, nothing. Alright, we have something here. I'll take that. Nothing else. I don't like that these guys are just lying here, but hey. Maybe we put him behind the counter, right? Yeah, that's good. There's another guy here. Perfect. Alright. Heard that. Something's going on.
Same here. Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
Okay. Yeah, there's dialogue missing here, unfortunately. Feels bad, man. Achilles, huh? Should probably just re-equip some stuff. Inventory. Like, yeah, this is nice and all. But the blue tactician is just better, apparently. you can find it. This one. Although nah, this is better. And the old tick edition is gone. You know what? Disassemble this one. Yeah, sure. Okay, that's a bit better. Right. Closed. Pretty much. Oh wow. They are here. Okay.
Here, finally. I was beginning to think you wouldn't.
Right, wrong.
Oh.
Chicks will give you shit no
Whoops.
matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
Of course, they are in a brain dance, so no one noticed anything.
Not all girls have to be nice, Johnny. Besides, she's got to deal with a gang. She shouldn't be. Didn't want to trip any alarms. Had to come through quietly.
Fast forward a year.
Aww.
Can we get this over with?
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing at?
That's our target, Hiromi Sato.
What are they watching?
Demo reel of Cloud's next top doll.
Huh.
Specially selected by yours truly. The lucky girl's gonna replace Evelyn. Hope she proves smarter.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly.
Okay.
Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on
I
my
know
face.
the clause. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
All right, I'll do what I can. Jack.
Oh. On a crouch.
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Cloud's once. He murdered Oswald Forrest.
Oh.
And now he's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Cloud needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future manager stands before me now, speaking with such zeal?
Judy,
With your
I can't
permission.
focus.
Over my dead body. We were gonna get rid of him.
Am I to understand these as your conditions?
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Dolls of Clouds are declaring their independence. The club will be run by them, and only them.
V, let me do the talking.
Tiger Claws will get a cut of the revenue, but they'll have no say in how the club is run.
Stop this right now.
I'll get everything under control.
You cannot even control your own mercenary. Hiromi will answer for his incompetence later. Whereas you will answer for your insolence now.
I'll fuck you myself!
Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Well, we messed up, I get that.
Don't you dare touch me.
They're fast too. And looks like game didn't really want us to heckle them. That's unfortunate.
Dolls of Clouds are declaring their independence. The club will be run by them and only them.
V, let me do the talking.
Tiger Claws will get a cut of the revenue, but they'll have no say in how the club is run.
Stop this right now.
I'll get everything under control.
You cannot even control your own mercenary. Hiromi wa so is incompetent. Later. Whereas you will answer for your insolence.
No.
Dog!
That's one.
Finally!
Oh wow. Alright. Let's try something. I have a manual save here. We'll go with Judy's plan. Maybe. I don't know, let's try a few other options. I want to see if we can do this a different way.
Here, finally.
Oh, look at that. It's closed. It's black.
Beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
I don't like her either. She tries too hard. Can we get this over with?
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing at?
That's our target, Hiromi Sato.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on
I
my
know
face.
the clause. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
Maiko, our plan made no allowance for witnesses.
A show of force, we said. And any show requires an audience. I know how this needs to play out, better than anyone. You gotta trust me. I thought this through, many times.
Meaning you want to replace Hiromi. Even if that means joining the Tiger Claws.
How the fuck else do you expect me to protect Clouds from other gangs?
Don't like this one bit.
Too late for second thoughts. Tom and Roxy've done their part. Your little doll revolution is underway. Either we consolidate and win it all, or let everything go to waste.
Do you think?
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. He murdered Oswald Forrest. And now he's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Hold on, Maiko. I think you're getting carried away.
I see not all has been agreed.
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Hiromi's gotta go.
So I have been told. And what then?
Would you execute all the clients and leave the dolls to fuck one another instead?
No. Michael will run things as she does now, only officially so. Clouds will be a dark collective, huh?
My goal makes sure you receive a steady flow of funds in exchange for full autonomy. She'll continue running things as she has run them till now. But from now on, it'll be official.
Maeda-san?
I have nothing to add.
You know what always annoyed me about Hiromi? He had no vision.
Call off this massacre.
He is a man who will not scratch the end of his nose unless you tell him with which hand to do it.
Okay.
We have one last formality to fulfill.
At midday tomorrow, I will present to you terms to which you will agree.
Your engagement ends here. If ever you should require a stable employee, we are not difficult to find.
I'll think about it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Come with me, V.
I'm glad I tried to do this a different way. It's interesting that that worked out.
Thanks, V. First transfer from Cloud's new manager coming your way.
Don't need your eddies.
But you can have them. And have Judy wrapped around your neck.
Keep them. Buy yourself something nice.
The hell did you do, V? Oh, no time to talk now. Just get out of there. You're clear for the elevator. I'll be waiting by Jig Street.
I mean, he's gone. So there's that.
Fuck, V. You just stood there and watched her play us? At least you had the decency not to take her eddies.
Attention. Any vagrants found in the district.
Decided to give her a chance. Figured you had a reason to take this to her. Seeing as you trusted her, why should I have doubted her?
Don't pin this on me.
I'm not. She knows the harsh realities of Clouds better than I do. Better than you even.
Fine. I'm sorry. Got carried away. This ain't how I imagined things panning out. But guess I should get used to it. No matter what you do, life's always gonna throw you a curveball.
Okay, it's okay, I get it all. Evelyn also wanted everything in one go. Oh boy, no.
What's up
Your
with you?
frustration, I get it.
Don't take this personally, but I gotta cool down. Gonna go. Thanks for the help, V. Thank you again.
Don't mention it. See you around, Judy.
Alright. Alright, let's make a save here. And I wanna see what's going to happen here when we just mess everything up. We'll have to fight them. So there's that.
Here, finally. Beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
I don't like... Can we get...
Alright.
This is not...
Look at me. See this? This is a look of...
I know them. I'm about... One show ends... Oh, no.
Mike...
I thought that...
Do you think?
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. He murdered Oswald Forrest. And now he's in... As if that were not enough? What? I have long...
Okay.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Hold on, Michael. I think you're getting carried away.
I see not all has been agreed.
You gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Bored of all this chatter. I'd rather we just cut to the quick.
Okay. Here we go. That's what I thought would happen. We can't... get him, unfortunately. That's so weird that we can't hack the, like, we can hack them at some point and then at another one we can't. I don't know.
Bored of all this chatter. I'd rather we just cut to the quick.
Here we go. That's more like it.
God damn it!
Okay. Did he really just deflect our bullets? He did. Kinda.
What the hell were you thinking? You any idea what's gonna happen now?
Matter of fact, I do. Either you walk away and never come back to Clouds, or I end you here and now.
I see you got everything planned out, but you forgot just one thing. I've also got a doll chip.
Well.
All right, V, get out of there.
That wasn't me, by the way.
It's on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator.
She just offed herself there. That's funny.
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed.
Good.
Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls.
Game. Thank you.
You killed her? Oh my fucking god. You killed her.
Not really. She just stumbled.
Wouldn't have happened if she hadn't come at me. Wasn't my fault.
Sorry, but I don't buy that. Could have found another way.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Let her get to me. I'm sorry things ended this way.
So am I. I gotta process all this in peace.
Mm-hmm.
Alone. Be seeing you, V.
See ya, Judy.
So what she wants us to do is basically mess everything up and then potentially choose a different dialogue option so she doesn't try to kill us? Maybe? Let's see. There's this autosave. I think this is right after everything happened, right? gotta explore these options here. Because it looks like there's a lot of different endings to this. A lot.
Alright, V, get out of there.
Nope. Gotta fight him. Gotta fight him. That's fine. Okay.
Bored of all this chatter. I'd rather we just cut to the
System reset. Optics. And that guy is down.
God damn it!
V, what the hell were you thinking?
Okay.
You any idea what's gonna happen now?
What might that be?
They'll have their revenge. You've turned Clouds into a ticking time bomb.
Can't know that for sure.
We can't know that for sure. Maybe the lives we cut short will be enough for the Claws. They do profit and loss better than Militech's CEO. They'll see it's not worth it. They wipe their hands of the Mox. Maybe Clouds is due its freedom now. Time to let it go, Maiko.
Get out! Get out now!
Alright, V, get out of there.
Okay.
Exit's on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator. Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed. Get down to street
So that's
level,
good.
waiting by the food stalls.
Let's see what happens now.
Fuck. Should have seen that coming. Probably had this planned from the start. Same sec we walked into her office. Jesus, am I a gunk.
Clouds is free, that was important. And there's a difference between being a gong and having faith in people. Yeah.
Don't be dramatic, Judy. There's a difference between being a gonk and believing people want to do good.
I know you do. I don't need to believe that. I just know it. Thank you. See you later, V.
See you around, Judy.
Well, there's that. That's fine, I think that's fine. Well then, that quest is done though. We do have another one. Well, we have two actually. Cinnamon. Or I fought the law. Let's do the I fought the law thing. Yeah, right. So, Hanford overpass, and we should have a nice little fast travel point right here. Let's go. Okay. Oh, come on. Let's meet with this detective. See what happens.
Someone here to see you, looks like. Wonder what about him.
You River Ward?
The Flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Hun.
Thanks for agreeing to meet us. Stay off the side. Totally can we now?
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc? Don't know what I intend just yet. Now I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death. You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. I can say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want.
I like him.
Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Okay. Talk.
Well then. Partner's not a fan of edge runners. What do you want to tell the mayor?
I see Detective Hahn's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Hahn's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter. You wanted to talk?
Before the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info, too. What was it?
Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
Don't be soft. Upgrade now.
Sorry. Never give up the names of my clients.
Well then, I'm sure you've got plenty of other leads besides me. I mean, I sure hope so, because I'm not telling you a thing. And I'm not being mean or nosy, nor is it personal. Just covering my own ass. My own safety's at stake, too. So, before I open my mouth, I need to know whose ears are listening.
Liz Perales hired me, and her husband, Jefferson.
The presumed future mayor. Guess I could have seen that coming. You know what? Mom was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here.
Yep.
Got my car outside.
All right.
Okay, sure.
Acoustics are a little bit too good in here. That's one way to put it. Also, there's a lot of noise going on as well. So, I definitely prefer a more quieter place. Ah, he's following us? Yeah. Of course, we are... Hi. Alright.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath. Cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
Right.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that. Because he got a good heart.
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Shamed? Nah. Just not something you see every day. Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. Before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Perales looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
I think Perales is gonna try to smear hard, or... yeah.
Perales could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first.
Who would? Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
The guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Let's go see your informer. Club's a better lead.
Yeah.
Fine with me.
After we get some more intel, we can then go to the other one. We know something and might be able to squeeze some nice intel out of him. That's my idea, at least. See how that works out.
Finish this another time.
Action blocked.
My guy works here.
Probably.
You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
Who is this guy?
Probably drove by a quest.
He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everyone.
Okay.
Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
He's your CI. He doesn't know me.
Well, last we met, it didn't go so well. For him. People he ratted out got wind of it. I think you got a better chance of getting him to talk without me. At least voluntarily.
Okay.
All right. Wait here then. Back to our chat.
Hi. Come on.
Drop on by sometime. We'll catch up in person.
Okay. Okay.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Uh-huh.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out.
Hmm.
Leave me the fuck alone, all of you.
Okay, I shouldn't have gone down that route. Let's see. Let's approach this a bit smarter.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Looking for a club. Red Queen's Race?
If I was you, I'd try somewhere a little more welcoming. Lizzie's over in Kabuki is a good start. Or Cloud's in Japantown.
Want an address.
Look, club's invitation only, right? You don't know the address. Means you're not welcome.
Hmm. Okay.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out. Leave me the fuck alone.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Nobody will find out you helped us. We can and we will.
Let's move. Let's go.
Rest assured, nobody will find out you talked to us. And this will truly be the last time Detective Ward will visit you. Isn't that right, Detective?
Right. I swear it on the spirits of my ancestors. All we want is the courts for Red Queen's Race.
All right, but this is the last time, for real. It's outside city limits.
Right.
Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
Made some deliveries. Goods. Sometimes peeps. We got no idea why you want to go poking around there. Club's empty. They shut it all down.
Shut it down. Before or after Mayor Rhine died?
Soon after, I guess.
Thanks, Neil.
My shit luck!
Well, that's what I call a breakthrough. It seems promising, but I'd still hit that market.
Market?
Orvoth's employer, one I mentioned before. I just wouldn't let that lead drop.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go see this market of yours.
He knows what he's talking about, right?
Sure. Thanks.
He knows what he's talking about, so we should definitely go with this guts feeling here. If you ask me. Okay, and this is probably just skippable, yep. Cherry Blossom Market,
Good
Japantown,
90% of any
Night City.
detective's job is talking. But you know that already. Must say, you're kinda natural.
And the other 10%, what's it consist of?
Writing reports.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyberpsycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually.
Come on, V.
Okay. Ooh, I see something there. Could we grab a shot? Don't mind me. Thanks.
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left and take the right.
Gotcha. Nope. You.
Christine Markov, know her? Has a stall here.
Don't know any Christine. This isn't BD Heads Anonymous.
Christine Markov. Where'll I find her?
Nothing on you. Are you? Thought I saw something here.
Wait! No, she's over there. Stop.
Yeah, he got something.
Okay, you got it.
Let's read the message.
You Christine Markov, we have some questions.
You badges?
No, not cops. Just looking for some intel.
Everyone's always looking for something. At least I know where I stand with the cops. Other people. Open your mouth one day and Corpo Muscle or Gangoon show up on your doorstep the next.
Peter Horvath. Worked for you, right?
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
He make good scratch here. What?
Horvath make good scratch here. Could have bought this whole market with the chrome he was packing.
Oh yeah, made scads on scads here. Motherfucking millionaire, like we all are.
So where do you get the eddies? Know anything?
Look, if I knew, I wouldn't be here selling scop to tower trash. I'd get myself an AV, fly my fucking slim ass out of here. Peter showed up one day with all that. Extra worked up, too. Whacked enough that I asked him where he got it. He said somebody finally seen what he was worth. And then he launched right into one of his tirades.
Okay.
When the weird behavior actually start?
When you're talking about pedo, weird doesn't mean what it means for everybody else. Horvath never was completely normal. But the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath, gonks both, but completely different gonks.
Jail, huh?
These speeches, what did he have to say?
Ryan, Corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
Okay. Maybe some other connection between them. How about single anyone else out who had it in for him?
Look, I haven't got a lot of time.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan, Madame President mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's job. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
Okay.
Somebody'd finally seen what he was worth. Horvath had sponsors.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. Sometimes intel makes sense once you got some context.
Okay.
Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually. Sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic.
A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. The guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point. Oh, great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
Hey, gentlemen, chill, please.
ウォード、こいつは何者なんだ。なかなかいじめがいのありそうなやつじゃねえか。
Jump, clown! Jump! What the fuck?
No boy. Wrong option, huh? Oh well. Do we have... I think short circuit is non-lethal, right? Not that it matters, really. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. Well, I tried to not kill him at first, but then things changed.
Seen what he was worth. Orvoth had sponsors.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that.
Whoops.
But sometimes intel makes sense once you got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right?
Right.
Usually, sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. The guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point.
Okay.
Great. Let me handle this, V.
Okay. I will just not say anything, right?
Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same. Right. You did lose your only associate who could string 2 sentences together. Too bad he also liked diddling little kids. Here's my offer. Get the fuck out of here, and I won't arrest you as accessories in the murder of Mayor Rhine.
Yeah.
And wash your fucking wheels, pig.
Yeah, looks like not talking was the right option here. Figures.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Good thing nobody got killed. A little less paperwork. Okay. Red Queen's race now. Gonna ride with me?
Sure.
Sure, I'll ride with you.
Get in. Nice. And even fast forwarded it instantly this time around. I like.
Come on.
Okay. Malfunction again, huh? Oh boy. This is animal turf. They got a problem with you too. Think you can walk around walk your way around an animal? Huh.
Animals turf. Any sly cop rules for talking to them?
Scratch their tummies. Don't expose your throat.
Ha fucking ha.
We're short a warrant, so you're on your own. You find anything, tell me.
Okay. Well then, enter the warehouse. Let's see if you can be diplomatic enough. Hi. Ah, he's just... okay. Yeah, looks like we probably just wanna go. Go in, make sure that in case something goes wrong, we are good.
Fuck off! Nothing to see here.
We can talk to her.
Just want to go inside. Don't want any bad blood with animals.
Well, that's a fucking relief. 'Cause if you did, I'd have to fuck you up myself, and I ain't in the mood.
So we can go in.
You can delta the fuck off!
Okay.
What's with the staring, Gonk?
It's kind of unfortunate for you. Okay, breach protocol 1 CBD, huh? Easy enough. Let's see how many. There's quite a few. Okay. Well, she's gone. There's another guy here. Okay. We're in. Nice. Get some crafting materials, BD. Okay, looks like E9 BD is optimal here. Sweet. Sure. No, don't need any of that. Okay. So we have a camera. That's ours now. Bunch of dudes here. Let's just view optics.
How the hell?
How the hell? Yeah. Does look like they are really low level, so this is gonna be easy. It's only to distract them. Nothing too worrying. And dumped. Sure, good optics.
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Club's here. I'm telling you.
Telling me you got a hunch? Cop
Okay.
intuition?
Something like that.
Oh boy. There you go. Okay, good. So these guys gone. For now it is easy going, right? There's nothing really going on here that we can't handle. Anyone else? I don't think so. Let's make it so that we are not gonna get found out. I mean. I can't double jump with a body. Feels bad, man. Oh well. Oh yeah. Cleanest job we've done so far. Probably have to get upstairs. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. So, anyone else? I'd say anyone that spots us gets blinded instantly. Just a radio. But we still want to be careful, right? We still want to be careful. And of course hack everything because, well, we get stuff. E9 1C55. Easy enough. Yeah. This looks promising. Alright. Oh, we have to go downstairs. Don't need the MP grenades. Anyone here? This really a prime spot for snipers. Huh. Oh, this is where we could have entered this one without taking anyone down, right? Yeah, okay, I see. Well, there's no need for that, right? We just hack everything. This? Hi. There's something below us. Gotta find a way down then. Gotcha. It's always down, right? What did I assume we have to go up? Okay, this guy's not gonna talk. Or, well, he's gonna talk eventually. Just won't find us right now. Gotta find a way down, huh? It's also just a way in. Huh. Maybe there's a... Nah, it's just the television. Maybe there's a button we have to press here. Something. Like, actually use this. Local network, surveillance system. Remote, yeah, turn off. Okay. There's tons of cameras though. Right. So it is here. But where? No idea. We only know it is here. And this is also quite suspicious, but this is not it. I so thought it was in here. You know, maybe a hidden door down or something? But that's a no. Whew. Just ammunition. Anyway, inside. Been here. It's gotta be in one of the containers then. Come on. Okay. Gotcha. Also, we are level 30. Let me just real quick equip some stuff here. Well, look at that. Upgrades. Oh yeah, it's gonna look silly, but hey. Oh boy. Alright, we have better boots as well, right? We do. Boots, not so... Nope, we have better boots. Well then. Old construction head is still our go-to head, it looks like.
Stairs inside. Clever.
Okay, safe. Up? Oh, elevator is coming up, right. B4, club. Now this is definitely not safe, there's no door here.
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Force open.
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
Where are they? There you go. They're also on a different subnet. Of course they are. Okay. Reboot optics. Looks like they are really low level 2. Perfect. Fuck. I thought we took every camera down, but we didn't. Okay, I'll pay more attention to that now. Well, whoopsie. All right. Probably want to make a save down here. Huh? Yeah. Nice.
Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking?
So, BD55. That's
Let's try
done.
to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
Straight up.
Straight up. Don't know where the camera is this time around. Save it now, maybe. I don't know. Can hit something. Okay, connects. Perfect, perfect. BD 7A, BD, and that's it. Nope. E9, also not it. BD 7A, E9 for. Okay, that's fine. Got some stuff. Optional, incapacitate the animal boss. Okay. Jay, let's have a look. Right here, huh?
Yeah.
Could open this right here. Okay. Well, fair enough. Let's make it safe. Don't want to mess up. Hi. Not breached. Okay. BD E9.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Whew. Got this one. There's more though, right? There's gotta be. Doesn't look like it though. Okay. It's offline. As it should have been on the first try.
Who cares?
Looks like an office. Sort of.
What?
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Huh.
Lucius Rhine, recently deceased mayor of Night City. He was here the night he died.
Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. No fucking idea. But hey, you might be here the day you die. Joking.
Right.
Why are you watching this dump? Nothing left to clip here.
We ain't watching it. We're fucking waiting.
For what?
Till they send us the scratch for a job well done. Smashed it up pretty fucking good, didn't we? We done our bit. Time for the pay up.
Pay up from who, huh? Might be able to help you out, or give some intel, pay you half what they owe you.
I'll pay you. You get half of what you were promised. I get the intel I need.
Half? For half, I can tell you how tall he is, but that's
Sure.
it.
Half in your hand right now. Real scratch. Or the whole thing, someday, maybe. But probably never.
All right. Scratch. Now.
Who told you to wreck the club? And why?
Welding. Oh.
Lucius Rhine's
Okay.
right-hand bull terrier? Candidate for mayor in the upcoming election.
Right. Fuckhead for the job.
Thanks for the help.
Okay, nice. So, yeah. Looks like we found our guy. Kinda. Sweet. And now to get that footage. Is that a... might be a radio. Yeah, it's a radio, okay. Done here. Where's check the computer though? That is in here. Right, thought so. I was about to say, what the heck? Should be in here, right? Yeah. Local network. Surveillance system. That's fine. Surveillance offline. Okay. Recording. There you go.
Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. Alright, I'll buzz you later.
Okay.
Found some footage. You're gonna want to see this.
Yeah.
Sending it your way. Your chum covered up the true circumstances of Ryan's death.
My chum? You mean Han?
Yeah, him. You didn't know? Not a thing?
Shit. No, I can't. Get out of there, V. I'm gonna ping him. Tell him to meet at Chubby Buffalo's. We're going straight there.
Okay, hang on.
Okay.
Here in a sec.
Well then, let's go. But yeah, something was off about him, so that's not a surprise. It's interesting that our objective is still find a way into the Red Queen's race. Yeah. But hey. What are you doing here? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I was pretty sure we took everyone out. And here's a new body. Well, a new guy. Not that it really matters, but yeah. Interesting. Yo, Mob Job, thank you very much for the host. Oh, well, yeah, for the raid even. Hey man, how's it going? And hi raiders, we are currently doing a bit of side questing here in Cyberpunk. As a few interesting little bugs here and there, but it's a fun game. So yeah. Hey Mark, what's up, man? Yeah, right now we are, well, helping a detective kinda with a case that the police doesn't really want solved. So yeah, that's gonna be fun, right? And we just found out that this guy's, well, partner had a hand in all of the cover-up. Cyberpunk, that's a good one. Nice. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. For me, nothing game breaking so far. So yeah, just mostly some graphic stuff, or yeah, or like animation soft logs. You can just save and load, and it's gonna be fine. Mostly. Well, pretty much all the time. All right.
Fuck.
Hey, he's not too pleased with him.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think a goddamn inspirational idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know this town inside out.
So you know how it works. At City Hall, in the street. Rules are the same. Ryan knew it too. He fought for this city. Cleanly at times, dirty at others. But always with a lot of heart. Wouldn't have wanted him to get dragged through the muck.
Ryan was effective.
Ryan was an asshole, but an asshole who got shit done. I remember what it was like before he was elected. Also remember who stopped the Militech Panzers when the NUSA tried to annex Night City.
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz.
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Okay.
Fuck.
Well, yeah, I don't know what you would expected here, but yeah. What are you gonna do? He was right, sort of. Should have shot him.
So, what now?
Won't let this go. Can't.
Yeah.
Holtz murdered Ryan. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Also think it was Holt. Only one who stood to gain.
Taking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Go ahead or don't do it. That's interesting because he is definitely gonna get into trouble for this.
Let's move. Let's go.
Don't do it. They'll sack you. Or worse.
Yeah.
Besides, it won't change a thing.
Could be right, you and An. But I couldn't give a shit what you two think. And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
Alright. Looks like we did our job. We also have a new thing? Ah, no. Yeah, okay, looks like somehow we picked up another quest. Oh well, that's fine. We'll do all the quests later. All of them. Most.
So, about Ryan. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face.
Okay.
We'll be waiting.
Then where do we go? Looks like we have to go all the way to the other side of the town, huh? Yeah. Alright, this one is San Emart Street. That's fine. Let's go ahead and fast travel real quick. There's a convenient fast travel point right there. Gotta use it. Alright. Wait a second. Ah, this is the bugged objective. That's this one's more like it. Yeah, okay. Luxury apartments. I sure hope that that objective is not going to cause us any trouble in terms of completing all of this. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, it's gonna be fine. Okay. Well then, we'll just cross the street, right? There's nothing that could go wrong at all. Nah. You certainly can't get run over. Hi?
V, we're upstairs.
Good.
Thanks.
Take the elevator. Right.
Just
Penthouse.
gonna tell you one thing.
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
Okay.
Hey, do you have a moment?
Need to talk?
I mean a longer moment. Can you come by the camp?
Fine,
I
do
have a
whatever
problem.
the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
On my way.
Something.
Thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
I wanted to talk with Keanu a little bit more, but unfortunately, I wasn't know.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
Right. Nice apartment you have here, you know. Must have cost a fortune. Or two. You alright there? Okay.
Please, have a seat.
Sit.
Thank you.
Okay.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
Can't draw any real conclusion or got a decent picture of what went down.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But
Yeah, I got some idea.
It was an accident, NCPD covered it, or house behind it.
I think Weldon Holt was behind Ryan's death.
I knew it! You got any proof?
I don't. Just, strong suspicions.
Right.
that's all we need to know, Jeff. We have to be careful. Keep a close eye on Holt and up our security.
You're right. As always, you're right. Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
Okay. Glad I could help. Watch out for each other.
You two watch out for each other.
Okay. Let's see what they say
Hey
now.
there. Now, where did we leave off?
Huh? Okay. Just like that.
Please. Right. We'll return to this later.
Okay. Just idle chatter then.
And the conference? Did you manage?
Oh.
Will you be in City Hall? No. Jeff was a council person until very recently. He has just as much of a right to use that
Just
space
phone
as
calls,
Ryan.
whatever. Let's leave. Before they call security and throw us out, that'd be bad. Right? Don't want that to happen. Also, we got a kind of an emergency call. while riding up the elevator, so we probably... I think that's gonna be our next side quest, yeah. For sure. And done? Yes. Well, job updated. Nah, job complete. Alright. That's good. With a little help from my friends. Yeah, so that's the next one. The one we just got, basically. No, where was the fast travel point? Across the street, of course. Ignore the cars and bam. There's a Rip Doctor here. I'm not sure if we've been here before. We might have.
Been thinking about getting some new chrome.
Then I think you'll come to the right place.
Maybe she has some upgrades for us. She does not. Those are downgrades. Instantly restores 30% of HP. I mean, sure. Let's use that. It's better than nothing. That's worse than what we have. Allows you to aim while dodging. Not really interested. Bunch of operating systems. Sure. Okay, what's this? Has more slots. Ultimate quick hacks can spread one. Oh my god, yes. Reduces the cost of ultimate quick hacks. Okay. Reduces quick hack upload time by... Oh my god. So, cooldown reduction is here as well. Yeah. This one increases combat quick hack duration by 40%, which we don't... I don't know if our reboot optics counts as combat. But I would say no. It doesn't do any damage, right? Done. It's done. Anything else that might be of use here? No. Okay. Okay. So, we do have to re-equip everything, unfortunately, but that's fine. Reboot optics. Does this count as ultimate? I mean, it's legendary, I don't know. Quick hack type covert. Alright, and this one is combat. Okay, yep. Ultimate, right. Does that mean that we can system reset? Can spread once. Oh my god. That's so good. That is so good. What else? Cyber malfunction? No, just overheat and short circuit. Yeah. Memory wipe might be nice. Whistle. Yeah, let's do memory wipe and whistle in case we need it. Oh boy. Oh boy, we got an upgrade and it's we can do even more stupid stuff now.
Hey Jude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
Alright.
I got good days, got bad days. Same as ever. You called just to see how I'm doing, or?
Not just. Got a favor to ask you.
Alright.
Ask away. Never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
No chance in your company. But now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun. Just a wetsuit.
Oh.
All right then, count me in. But I gotta warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
Damn out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure, what about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Okay. Okay, this is a date. Can we save? Aw.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Okay. We'll go there in a bit for sure. We're on our way to the Nomads though. Definitely, I look great in a red suit. Nice. So.
No, the rest will stay here in camp. I want patrols every half.
You're here.
What is he doing here?
Huh?
I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend to do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand right in front of you. Do you think I'm that?
You really think you can forbid Pan Am from doing anything? Trust me, no point. She'll do whatever she wants.
No, she won't. Not if she plans to stay in this family.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this.
A chance at what? Rotting up the job we came here to do? We're pissing Militech off, so they hammer us into the dirt
We'll
right
stay
here.
out of this.
Shit! Pan Am, can you please tell him?
I've already tried. Let it go, Mitch.
The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
Oh boy.
I can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
Thought the Biotechnica contract had withered and died.
Huh.
Saul insists we see it through to the end. To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection. Who gives a damn about crop protection? All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so.
Right.
They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
So,
The
Germany?
Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Let me guess. Whole thing's your idea.
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Bull. Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
Is this basilisk worth another fight with Saul?
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
Okay.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back and drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob also on board.
Okay. Remember when you told me to give you a good kick in the pants?
Remember a while back, told me to give you a solid kick in the pants if I saw you diving in the stupid pool again.
I do. Yet that was before our tandem raid on the Raffin camp. I believe you lost your opportunity there.
Nope, different that. Rescue mission. Someone from the family. Now, you're out to plain trick 'em.
If you plan to lecture me, you can damn well go right now.
Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk?
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations, like Biotechnica. What a joke.
You guys would rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
Okay.
Meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
And you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Just
okay,
yet.
let's go talk to the rest.
Yeah, no, we're gonna help. For sure. Also, there's money here. Don't mind if I do. Whoa.
So, Just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else?
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy.
Oh, if you say so.
Plus, we'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace.
Right.
Why should this beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish? We'll make better use of it right here in America.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Game's gonna be for Soul. I know, but you guys?
Damn short, sweet, and pertinent. None of that sad sack.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
We're coming with them.
you.
Yep.
Excellent. Let's get going.
We are going with them. Because why not, right? Get in there.
I think I heard a little shake in that voice.
You did not.
Come on. Did you get your hands clammy too?
Screw you.
But are you sure you didn't leave any tracks? Militech will know the thing.
Trying to insult me, Bob?
Okay. Forget I even
Alright. No skip option yet, so maybe there's something going on.
Let's go.
Ah, okay. There we go. Oh. No net camp is going to notice you gone.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway.
What?
The better to make a good second impression on the biotechnica.
What?
Your sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
What? Why? Why?
The Raffens, what about them? You expecting any trouble?
That sounds...
Saul is. He's posted sentries all
Why the
around
radio
town.
voice?
How's that not right?
Oh well.
And continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
Oh boy.
You don't miss life in Night City?
At times, perhaps. I miss the feeling of having a new beginning. Of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Yeah. Took adjustment on my part too. Though, never was completely alone.
You had someone?
A true friend. Jackie by name. You would have liked him, actually.
Jackie. I remember that.
And we're here, nice. I think at least. Yep.
We have arrived.
That we have.
Big bastard.
If you like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train. Let the basilisk go on its way.
Yeah, then just drive this beast to the 101. There and back.
Saul would be on board with that.
Are we ready? Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer.
Right.
We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
Plan to move this thing how exactly?
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Okay.
I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me too.
Yeah, we'll see to that. You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's get to work.
Looks like we have some work here to do. Can you open this, or should we just, you know?
Need a hand?
Of course. But in your shoes, I would look for another way in first.
Okay. Talk to the nomads is optional, huh? Alright, let's see.
Well, hello there. Have you come to make yourself useful?
Never seen old tech like this. You know your way around it. How'd you learn?
Intelligence 20
Just wait
option.
till you see what's inside the signal tower. They use punch cards. Punch cards! Can you believe it?
Honestly, prefer Pan Am to punch cards as a topic of conversation.
Let me guess. You don't really know why you're here, do you?
Pan Am asked me for help.
Mm-hmm. She came back to the fold, sweet-talked Mitch and the rest over to her side. But still, she calls you. Interesting, isn't it?
I see, I see. What you're doing? Anything goes wrong? Penny will be the one to... What?
Reed?
What are you two doing?
I'm finding my inner peace before the storm. While Teddy is just being dead weight.
Wow. Nice.
Love to join you.
Respect your efforts. Self-respect breeds self-discipline. Once you have both, you have real power.
Okay. Always wax philosophical when you drink. Oh, yeah, let's...
Drinking always breed deep thoughts?
I just feel like people expect some motivational bullshit from me.
A goal, a love, and a dream dream give you total control, okay?
A goal, a love, and a dream are what breed a real man.
Truer words, brother.
Have fun, kids.
Okay. That's one more, right? Oh, I see. Ah, there we go.
Even if we pull it off, Saul will be pissed. I can see his face already.
How's it going over here?
Fantastic. We have everything hooked up, and nothing works.
It works, though not reliably. V, could you scan it?
Sure.
Because I am not open to the prospect of taking it all apart again.
Will do.
Capacitor's damaged. Third from the right.
Indeed. Hold on. Let me swap it out.
Ouch.
Time to try it again.
Hey, it works.
Okay.
Thanks, V.
Doesn't look very... doesn't look like it's in good condition there, you know, with all the sparking going on. But hey. So we could just force open the door. But you are told to find another way inside, so... Oh wow, we could even break this one. Interesting. I mean... You can never fall below technical ability 3, so I mean... There we go.
That was quick.
Yeah. Right? You can always open the door this way.
The stairs it is, then.
That was interesting. Just walk through the door, it's fine. It's fine.
Mitch and Bob are already connected.
Got a little help from yours truly.
Uh-huh.
always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel...
Free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
Perhaps more simply, hopeful.
Huh. Alright.
Okay, here we are.
Carol!
What are we looking for?
Do that?
What cards?
Punch cards? Okay. Gotcha.
Would you help me look?
Yep.
Sure thing.
Will do. Find punch cards. Well, what do we have here? Scattered documents.
Nada.
That's not it, but this one looked... Oh no, we can distract enemies, of which there are 0 here at the moment, so as that. Kind of not useful.
Nothing here.
Okay, it must be here somewhere. V, look thoroughly, please.
Working on it. Yeah, that's punch cards, alright. Fancy punch cards, but punch cards nonetheless.
Got something.
Good job.
Why punch cards though?
Carol!
Like seriously.
We have a card! What now? You have to put it in the reader!
Well, V, the card. In the reader?
Right. This one. Yeah.
Here goes nothing.
Hmm.
It worked. Come look.
Little engine that could.
All right.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
What do you want to talk about? Second up. Missed you. Ah, man. Kinda wanna go for this one.
It will not take long.
Missed you.
Let's do it.
Pretty bad.
Oh, well, this means... Oh, wait, just wait. This is not how we usually talk.
Want to talk about something else? Don't have to if you don't wanna. Okay.
No time like the present.
Okay, go ahead. That was a joke. Listen, V, I believe I know where this is going.
And not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I also wish to talk about it, just not so openly. My plan was to tiptoe around, test the waters, then retreat back into my shell.
Great plan. What went wrong? Don't see a problem. Okay, but we can skip the tiptoeing.
Don't see a problem here.
I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this. Speaking of my feelings and so forth. And I would not want to cut this up.
Guess you got a snot somewhere, or so far so good?
So far, so good, champ.
Because I've kept my mouth shut up to now. The thing is, I usually act before I think.
Uh-huh, noticed.
But I also need impulses to act upon. When I do something spontaneously, I feel I'm being honest. Yet with you, I prefer to play it safe.
Don't feel any impulses on one way or another, no? Shame.
Why is it any different with me?
Because I truly care this time. Yet I fear I'll do or say something foolish. and be left alone in the desert. I would rather keep you close. If only as a friend.
Huh. Following that impulse, or you're overthinking? It's both
Try
the same.
following the impulse next time.
Basically.
Okay. Well, in any case, you've been warned. All right. Let's rejoin the others.
Alright. Go.
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
For now. Okay. Can't really, well, we can probably, yeah, okay, you can just run past her. But when you approach her, then... No where Panam is. No idea. Yeah, then you slow down and match her pace, which is nice.
Sit your ass down a minute, honey. And breathe.
Everything's under control. The convoy is already heading our way.
Okay.
You worried about Saul?
We've quite some time left till dusk. The car could use another once-over.
Here you go. It's time.
The stars have emerged. We've but a few hours till dawn.
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
You came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
How interesting. Drink like that? That's probably not... It's weird.
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
And to
To
Jack.
Scorpion.
And to Jackie, thanks. She remembered, yep. Said she would, and here we go. Looks weird with the hair there, but yeah.
You don't talk about the war much.
What's there to say? They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier.
And it was weeks talking either to yourself or the onboard AI, drinking iodide like water, because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
I'm sprouting a rash on my ass just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
Uh-huh. But you all can't wait to pack your asses into the Basilisk, huh?
That's different.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
I wonder what this is. Let's just do it.
I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
Yeah. Switch
Okay.
over.
It'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Gotten kinda cold. Can tell you won't be getting any sleep. Huh.
Did you just doze off?
Panam? Panam?
Growing kinda cold out here.
Really? Okay, interesting. That should have been
Not
V,
true.
right?
But this is nice.
Catch some shut-eye with me.
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
Nice.
Is that another area of your expertise? You got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak.
What?
Good night, V.
Okay, here they come.
Is everyone ready? Let's ride, V.
Alright, that's right. Get in position and wait for the nomads. Well then. Looks like our pathfinding there to the objective has different plans for us. Ah no, okay.
All right. She's moving.
Get her up to speed.
It's not like we can do anything here, follow the train. Okay. Careful there.
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them.
Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. V, no hemming and hawing. Take out that couple.
Oh yeah, this again.
We're getting close. This is slow.
Oh.
V, shoot out the damn coupler.
Trying.
Hell yeah!
There you go.
Surround them as soon as they're cut off.
Can't hack them yet. Soonish though. Hopefully. No. Okay.
Okay. Trucks are all yours, boys.
Here we go.
Move that ass, Teddy boy.
System reset. This thing, short circuit.
Let's get them.
Nice.
4, no, 5 vehicles.
What do we have here?
No, it's blocked. We need a new route.
Turret malfunction? Well, of course. But hey, that's fine. System reset again. Nice. Quick hacking 14. Okay. Probably just want to wait for a bit. Short circuit, nah. Gotta wait for shutdown again. Here we go. Oh, not quite. System reset. There we go. Got him. No, it didn't jump. Feels bad, man. This guy's down. Come on, guys. Nah. Too low. Oh, hi. Short circuits. This won't do anything good for us. Memory wipe. In this situation, I don't think so. What do we have here? Sniper rifle. Right. Let's go with that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. You'd better move.
Okay. So we just go? Alright.
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll.
Yes. Okay, escort, huh? That's probably gonna be some resistance here. Okay.
It worked! Of course it did. Just as I said it would.
Can you not?
How's it going there, V? Did you have fun?
Yeah,
Sure
kinda.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is just starting for Mitch and Teddy.
Alright.
Okay, I just lost the Militech channel. The suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing, if you ask me.
Yeah, something's going on. Oh, I could have skipped this actually. Whoops. Oh well, we're here, right? Okay.
I can talk to him if you want.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So it begins.
What's the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam, you can see them from miles away. You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you. Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want.
Huh.
Get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Mm-hmm.
You got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seem to still be in fine working order.
You need me again? Let me know.
Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
You need me again, all you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will. So you'd better expect that call.
Gotcha.
Keep waiting. Take care.
Well then, donezo. We'll probably get a call in a day or two. Pretty sure. Queen of the Highway. Oh no, wait. We're not done yet. Well, wait a day. So yeah, we've got to wait a day. Fair enough. Anything else? Meet Judy in the early morning. All right, let's see. There is a fast travel terminal somewhere here.
Hands to yourself.
Yeah. Just wanted to read that. Thank you. Unavailable. Okay. That's interesting. Can't. Oh, we have to leave camp first, probably, before anything happens here. If we were to fast travel away, maybe the trigger for this quest would jam up, so that's why they disabled that. I could totally see that happening. Alright. This one.
V, hey, I need your help.
Okay.
Sounds like it. What happened?
I should talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
Okay.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
He is running into some trouble there. Oh boy. Well, for now I said we would go down here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Meet me. Alrighty. Still early in the morning, I think. Maybe. Not that early, actually. 7 AM. Well, for me, this would be early. But for any normal person, probably not. Probably not. Well, I have a new fast travel terminal here. That's nice. And we clearly don't.
Hello, V.
Jefferson?
Hi.
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Okay.
Sure. Okay. What's it about?
Not on the holo. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Got your back, Jefferson. Not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
That's suspicious.
Be there in no time.
Something's up. Well, we wait. Sometime later.
Hey, V.
For all that went down, I thought you and I'd be ancient history.
Don't be a gonk.
Any news from the Moxes? Events, ideas?
No. Don't see all that much of them.
How come?
You know how they are. Piss me off sometimes is all.
Okay.
So what's the latest from Clouds? Know anything?
Nothing of any interest.
Okay.
Got a new situation, and everybody's trying to adapt. Me too.
Doesn't sound like it's all okay.
Doesn't mean it isn't.
Something got you down all of a sudden?
No.
Judy.
Can we please not talk about Clouds, the Mox, or Arasaka and Militech and how the world's going to shit? Just rather not think about any of that today. Anything dark.
Gotcha.
So, ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll 2 actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course.
How does one marry 2 separate neural tracks?
Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of 2 data streams. Didn't turn out so great.
Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise.
Yeah, effect was kind of like a bad art house. Couple tries in, though, I managed to isolate specific sensations.
So you load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogies. Not bad. Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why do we come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time.
And that's where we're gonna scroll?
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
What?
Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes man.
What do you say? You in?
Why would you say that?
I don't know. Don't like the idea, that's all.
So you gotta do it.
When I think about the dark, the deep, palms that I don't fucking have get clammy with sweat I don't secrete.
You're more than welcome to stay on shore. Hell yeah, I'm in.
Awesome. So, let's go. Got the hardware here.
Time to take a dive. Diving is fun. Diving is a lot of fun, so why not do it in game?
All right, suit up, landlubber.
Do this often?
Dive in? As often as I can.
Why'd you choose this of all places?
Why? Don't like it?
It's okay, but any special reason you chose this one?
Of course there is. But you'll have to wait to find out what it is.
Okay.
Let's get this scroller on you.
Water is toxic. Yeah.
Haven't even asked me if I know how to swim. Not worried I'll just sink to the bottom like a bag of rocks?
50-50 chance, I guess. Willing to risk it for the footage.
Alright.
Look pretty damn fine in that wetsuit.
Don't go there, dude.
Aw.
Alright, let's do this. Freezing ass water, here I come.
Okay, we're all set.
Don't go there, dude. Nice. Hop.
Stay close behind me, and don't descend too fast.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Where are we headed exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point. It'll be pitch black, but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe. Want the precise coordinates?
Ought to be safe.
Nah, why bother? I'll just stick close to you.
Okie dokes.
Virtues are more to you than just a way to churn out eddies, huh?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion response.
responses.
Generally how any kind of creativity works, sure.
Right, so art's a casing, trigger for emotion. Well, BDs are emotion in near pure form.
Right. Oh wait, the map ends here. At least our mini map.
This is it.
Okay.
Swim over here and look straight at me, will you? Great. Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me, swim.
Okay. Can do that. Circle around Judy. Fair enough.
Great, motion calibrated. Back my way now, V.
Here we are.
Next up, sound check. I'm gonna hum a song, you give me the title. Read me?
Hopefully we don't have to choose here. I have no idea.
Hey, I know that. Etta Sorrentino, only you.
Dead on. Alright, that ought to do it.
Alright.
What now?
Success.
Prepare to have your mind blown. Wait for it.
Okay.
Now grab this and hold on tight.
Huh? Oh. There you go.
Down we go.
Oh yeah, we are moving. All right. Yes. Oh, okay.
Impressive, huh?
That's incredible. What is it?
Our very own Atlantis.
Nice.
Used to be called Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people still lived here.
Yeah, I remember. NC Dam Limited made plans to build a dam. People protested, and the rest is history. Houses, playgrounds, all flooded. Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here. Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Why are you showing me this?
Want to get the right emotional reactions.
Right.
Got a feeling this will be perfect for my experiment.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
Don't want to dig too deep, but yeah.
Played this moment coming back so many times in my head. Taken me years. Working up the nerve for this.
Why didn't you come earlier?
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time. Gear, stars weren't ever aligned. The truth is, the very idea, it just felt weird.
We can't explore this, right? Well, we can. With Judy. Not sure if we can just go off on our own. Alright. That's the trash here.
Flo's Diner, best eatery in town. Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy.
Search for clues,
Big.
huh?
Of course, I say that now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed. And next door, that's where we lived. Me and my grandparents. Just let me know when you want to Forge ahead.
Okay.
Looks like this fell off your one and only eatery.
Let's see now. Your childhood tasted like scop dogs from Capitan Caliente with habanero sauce extra hot. Of course, tasted even better when you stole them off the stand.
You know what they say, it ain't caliente if it don't burn on the way in and out.
Yeah, sounds familiar.
Got something here. Looks like an old photo cam.
DPI 350. Practically an antique.
You like it?
You kidding? It's awesome.
Pick it up. Alright.
That's a weird place for a framed picture.
Water probably carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
Nah, not much.
Nah, not really. Anything else? There's gotta be one more thing. Here we go.
Hockey stick? Is there a skating rink here?
I wish. Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Quit schmoozing, Alvarez. We're losing because of you. Connie! Connie! Dead meat anyway.
What?
Sorry, you gotta go. They're calling.
Okay. Weird. But alright. Voice from the past.
Here, take this camera. Better off in your hands than sitting here collecting algae.
Gosh, thanks.
Alright.
What about your parents?
Dad was never in the picture. Mom died when I was tiny. Can barely remember her. Still have her picture, but, you know, see a stranger there.
Judy, watch out for her cuties.
Wow.
What was that? Those voices.
Voices? Didn't hear anything but you just now.
Huh.
What was it like, living with your grandparents? How were they?
Granddad had a real knack for things technical. Taught me everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to him. And Grandma was temperamental. Hot one second, cool as steel the next.
Temperamental, huh? Explains a lot. Is that a dominant family trait?
No idea what you're talking about.
Right.
Let's keep going, Judy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Follow me.
You can pretty much guess what happened to her grandparents, right?
Particular here?
Nah, can't hurt to look around though. Picking up very chill vibes. Feels like we're outside of time, like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
Alright. Fair enough. Search for clues near the gas station. Alright.
Gotta say, I don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. It's good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
Okay. There's more here. Hold up. Don't switch my objective here. It's not good.
Hard to imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
Bottled water?
Touche, yeah.
Touche.
Anything else? Let's see. Maybe here? Nah. maybe back here. Or not? Can we open the door? Nope, it's locked. Alright. Maybe on top of the station? Haven't checked that yet. That's a no. What is this? Ashtray. Okay, we don't need any ashtrays, I'm pretty sure. And this one's knocked? Yep, pretty much. Come on, game. Where's that last piece? That's Judy, that's... there we go. Old doll.
What, this isn't yours?
Huh?
Poor thing. Been here all alone for 20 years.
So it is yours.
No. It was Jenny Chapman's.
You took her doll.
As if. Hid it. I was a monster.
Hid it. Why?
Because I thought only losers played with dolls. What I really wanted was for her to notice me. Ah, the days when dolls were just kids' toys and nothing else.
Alright.
Want to see what's further on?
Come on then. Want to show you something.
Okay.
Got no idea how weird it feels swimming through here.
Where you used to run as a kid? Where daily life grinded along? Can imagine it a bit.
Church hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space.
Those doors too.
Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Weird, I had no memory of that seconds ago. Now I can almost hear them.
I don't know how it's possible, but I think I hear those bells too.
Seriously? You can hear my memories? It must be a side effect. Ah, closed. Shame.
Ah.
Could look for another way inside.
Be my guest.
Okay.
Did you like going to this church?
Never actually went to church. Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know?
Probably from above here.
Laguna Bend was to be flooded. People gathered here
No.
to plan a protest.
Did it achieve anything?
Yes.
I found an opening. I think we're safe to go through here.
On my way.
Okay, let's hope nothing bad happens, because we certainly can't get out anytime soon.
Snuck in here once when no one was around. Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the padre's mind looking at all those people. Back then I wondered how he could read people's thoughts.
Money.
And know everything about them. Then I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics.
Didn't get chased out.
You didn't get chased off?
Ran out myself. Echo I got back scared the living bejesus out of me. Thought it was that crush I had on Jenny Chapman. All that guilt I tried yelling out. Flew right back in my face.
Ah!
Rip. Rip.
V, please.
You passed out.
How'd you manage to lift me out?
Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
So, you're saying you saved my life. Thank you.
Told you diving into this toxic waste was gonna end badly.
Shut up.
But you just don't fucking listen.
Toxic waste? Is that your construct?
You heard him?
Heard's overstating. It's just surfaced in my head. A thought that wasn't mine or completely yours.
Please just ignore his babbling. It's a complicated relationship.
Why do I even bother?
Doubt you should go back to the city just now. I'm pretty beat too. Last thing I want to do is drive. Let's stay the night. What do you think?
Okay.
Why the hell not? Whose cottage is that then? You said you knew the owner.
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in. So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could, but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic back then.
Makes sense, kinda. Bounce back Mark 1, huh?
Must be chill.
I have enough.
I'll brew a pot. How do you take yours?
Black.
2 sugars, please.
Tough on the outside, sweet on the inside. Forgot to start the generator.
Of course.
I can turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
Okay.
Promise to take it slow.
Huh? Okay, now we have to. And
What an
that voice
incredible
was
dive.
Evelyn, huh?
Doesn't get more relaxing than that.
Weird.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see living in you? Walking, talking corpses.
What? Weird.
Power's up.
You go that route, the city will open. So be careful.
Judy?
Hi.
What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly. Something the matter?
No, nothing.
Hi.
You thinking about Evelyn?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No Next took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it. Didn't want to tell you. Didn't want you to think I blame you in any way.
Why would you even assume I'd think that?
Dunno, I'm sorry. Let's just kill the subject. Think I'll go lie down. I'm beat.
Alright. Come on. Talk to Judy, okay. That was quick, by the way. Okay, we wait.
Grr, this chick gets on my nerves. Let's you and me blow. Just don't wake her up.
Judy pisses you off. Why? Because she cares about people? And that reminds you you're a narcissistic asshole?
She's all over the place. Refuses to take the door, jumps out a window, then acts all surprised when she gets hurt. Let's get the fuck away, can we?
You fucking blow if you can. Not about to leave her alone, middle of nowhere.
No, I can't talk to you when you get this sentimental. Waste of words. At least take a nap so we don't have to argue.
Okay. Well, looks like we'll take the bet, huh? Alrighty. Anything to pick up? I don't think so. Anything else? No. Okay. We still... Oh no. Oh, we can actually use the bed properly. I'm surprised. Alright. Pick up clothes. Good, good. Find Judy. Not here. Probably... Yep, thought so.
Will you sit with me a while? Here's your coffee. Finally.
Morning.
Alright. Coffee!
You know, yesterday I think I'd made up my mind. I actually called you because I wanted to say goodbye. City's chewed me up. And is spitting me out.
Drink some coffee, yeah?
Look, Night City's not for everyone. I grew up here. Thought nothing could surprise me.
And now?
I'd pack up my shit and bail too, if I could. But it's just not the right time.
Give me your hand, B.
Sure. Biometric data?
All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Whoa, you're asking me to move in?
Okay.
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
Don't know what to say. Nobody's ever done anything like this for me. Really shows trust.
Take care, B.
This really it. Last time we see each other. Didn't seem so set on leaving just a sec ago.
See no reason to delay. I'll stay here a couple days, then head off. It's been nice knowing you, B. See ya. And hit me up on the holo sometimes.
Okay.
See you, Judy.
Well then. That's done. Not entirely sure what we got access to. But... fair enough. Also, I don't think we can talk to her right now, right? That would be correct. Well then. What now? This is not done yet. Meet with River Ward in the evening. Yes, I think we should definitely meet up with River Ward. There's probably 2 competing quests going here. And I think rather than going with the politician, I'd much rather talk to the cop there. He seemed rather honest, so yeah, politicians are yeah. So let's go. Do just that. You are here. Probably use the closest fast travel point. Terminal. Okay. You know what? Let's risk it. There's our... Alright, sweet. And go.
In a nutshell, what it is, humankind can never be fully automated because of, quote, all our damn brain chemistry. I wonder if this bestseller has made the Maelstrom Book Club's reading list.
That's a transition into some music. Alright. That's one way to get off. Sure. We're here. Maybe one more thing. When you talk to Panam, make sure to watch your tongue. She rarely opens up to anyone outside the family. Sticks and stones won't break her bones, but words? Any other advice? You'll do fine. Good luck.
Well, this is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
Okay. Sometime later. Hey there.
Hey, V.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
Nice ride. Brand new?
Nope.
Not in a chatty mood, I see.
Not really. Sorry.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
First, take a look.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News.
More dead politicians.
A
Just
routine
watch
roadside
it.
inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer.
Huh?
The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2886244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
Okay.
The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible. Please stay tuned to WNS
This,
News
Peter
for
Pan.
developments in the story.
He in O case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. Randy's disappearance. You know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
And what, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonigal took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
Wouldn't let it go though. You are not completely wrong. These are both good options.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
I'm sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way.
Okay.
It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as BDs.
You got access to these dreams?
Not yet. They keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Huh. There's some flickering going on here. Yeah, he's also not waiting. Nice.
Okay. Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We're going together, but not through the main entrance.
Right.
We're gonna break the law?
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
Okay. Find a way inside the lob. Fair enough. Quest tracker has got us covered here. Technical. Yeah, that's not really gonna do anything for us. The roof though, no. Count me in.
Great. What now?
We find our entrance.
They have an audit today. Should be a ghost town. No need to be quiet.
How'd you know about the audit?
I did my homework.
Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Should probably take the upper route, huh? That's open. Anything higher? Nothing here. Could smash that in, maybe. And here, okay. So the game dev. Oh my god. The game clearly wants us to use that one shutter. Fair enough.
Know where they're keeping the BD?
Likely the room where they edit the autistic kid's dreams. Should be labeled as Anthony Harris.
Okay. What's this? That it?
A few of these rooms we probably don't have to bother with.
Should be a ghost town, huh? We'll see about that. Okay. Hi. Take control. Oh, hi.
Locked. Can't get in.
And now? How do we... Ah, see. Okay, fair enough.
Nothing here. No sign of any BDs.
No. Nothing. Oh. There was something flashing here. This one's closed. Okay, that's suspicious. Not looking in the mirror here, no.
They definitely don't store
Okay, another one. Let's have a look. Files, here we go. Brain dance treatment for... Okay. Activity in a developing brain is higher compared to that in a mature brain. This greater capacity to establish neural connections and reorganize cortical and subcortical brain structures allows for substantial substantial compensating abilities, even in circumstances of extensive brain damage. Unfortunately, in the case of children and the autism spectrum, the problem is one of hyperactivity. An overabundance of firing synapses results in... doesn't really do anything for us, really. Thought maybe, but no.
Empty brain dance case.
All right. Hi there. Oh.
Hey, River. Think I got it.
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's case. Yoan!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
What does she mean by that?
He hasn't told you?
Yoan, please, listen to me.
Aren't you in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocols? Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get out now!
We can't leave without Peter Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yoan. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. You don't know him well, do you? This man is a bastard.
Yeah.
River and I get along. We're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
Is that why you're refusing to help him out?
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
Huh?
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I'm gonna see it for myself.
I'd like
Try
to...
audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone
Hey, Jasper, what's up,
production.
man?
But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over
You're all
someone's
happy.
shoulder on the metro.
That's good. Ah, all right.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. That mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram, Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. More curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrite? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
Alright. God, I had to ask, right? Well then. Oh. You want us to go through the back door game? Can't we just use the front door? You were just told the front door's open.
Cops seem to like you.
Yeah.
Careful this one doesn't start sending you out for donuts.
What? No, River's all right.
Yeah.
Cop, you mean?
Not every cop's a bastard. Just like not every rocker boy's a narcissistic dickhead.
Don't know, V. You ever actually met a rocker boy who didn't fit that description?
All in all,
no. Nice. All right. To the car. So.
Okay. Let me hear it.
Booted of the force.
So, got booted up.
Hey, Oppie, what's up, man?
Suspended. Mayor's death stank to high heaven. Inquest into, kicked under the rug.
Kid is stuck in trouble. Yeah, shouldn't do that.
Not worth asking how you feel about that.
Nope. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough.
Should not kill that guy's dog, for sure. Shouldn't kill any dogs, by the way.
Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Shouldn't we be looking for Harris? Harris is placed.
Where's Randy's dad?
Been a few years since he got popped. Gang war.
Great role model.
Josh was left alone with 3. But she's as tough as weathered leather.
Okay, fair point.
Tell me about Randy. What kind of kid he is?
Petty theft, drugs, running away from home. That kind.
Cop uncles really see the best in you.
There are people who always find their way into trouble. Randy's one of them.
You gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
That's a house, and I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. Besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
Think Yawen will actually help us? All things considered?
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Sign me up for that beer.
Sign me up. We find Randy, then we find the bottoms of a few bottles.
It'll be my pleasure.
Alright. Well then. Let's skip to where we have to go.
This is it. Sure been a while. Used to come over every weekend. Go.
That's in the bed.
And? Changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
Oh no, it's wait, no. It is at the edge of the Badlands. Okay, okay. Well then. Follow river. We don't get this slow walking behind him, unfortunately. This house, huh? Yeah.
Lovely neighborhood. Mwah.
Yeah, I know, right? Huh? Dude? You alright? Okay. Huh. Here we go. Now we have the slow follow. Saw something in here.
River,
Thought.
you either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
Hi.
So V, is this about my Randy?
We don't mention. Yeah, the kidnapping.
Joss, I don't know how to say this, but Randy was abducted.
Oh, we do.
Abducted. But he's alive, right? River, tell me, damn it!
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma, being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything.
We
Randy
won't,
doesn't
you
like
won't.
it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Right.
Let's go, V.
Does make sense.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
We'll do once we are done, I think.
What's on your mind?
I think it's good she learned the truth.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Okay.
Uncle River!
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your partner?
Just a friend.
Man,
You gonna stay over?
I've gotta check my internet,
We'll
really.
see. Your mom's waiting for you at dinner.
Yeah, I've been losing frames for a while. And right now it's really bad. I noticed. Oh man.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around. I'll check the trash.
Yeah, that's no excuse. That is no excuse, Hoppy. Alright. Something there. Oh no! Apparently there are... hi. So about this not destroying anything. Whoops.
Can still see the nicks from those first years we measured the kids.
This is weird. Ashtray. No. Oh yeah, they sure can't. That's true.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day. Left his favorite hoodie
Locked.
in the closet.
Know where the key might be?
Nope.
Alright. Though I have to say, like, I didn't really have any issues until what? I think a month ago. Before then, everything was fine. Okay, we gotta find a key. Let's look for that key. Well, yeah, but there was a... Like, it started before the lockdown, so... Yeah... Something else, like it's always something else. It's probably just a faulty device connected somewhere again. Happened before. If I'm dropping frames, that means I am not even getting like 15% of my normal bandwidth, so something's up. Anyway. Gotta find something. Hey, look at that.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Look at that.
Not quite what we're looking for, no.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it.
Perfect. Don't get the fridge? Alright. Looking at it. Unfortunately, can't really open it. Has no prompt for that. Don't want to look in the mirror. It's not gonna do us any good. No medicine that's catching our eyes here. Oh, hi.
Expensive tech. Randy had to scratch for this?
You're joking.
Hi. I think you found the last clue, huh? That's true. That's true.
No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. We gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password.
Oh, we can do that.
Can you crack it?
Yeah. Intellect 20.
Give it a shot.
Alright. Well, would you know it? We already done.
Help me scour this, will you?
Alright. Use. Messages. Sorry. I meant to call. Sorry.
They caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
Spent half the day.
Blockaded street. Shit, River. I remember that day.
Can you not?
It was close to an old school.
Spent half the day sitting in my Thornton. Police had all of Watson blocked off, and I was stuck in traffic for hours trying to cross towns. I kinda live in an area where I used to go to school, but it looks all different now, so trying to find ways past all those jams made it easy to get all turned around. Hope you're not mad. Hey, no problem. I need to help my mom anyway, etc, etc. Do you have everything ready at your place? Almost. I see.
True angel of empathy, this guy, huh?
I hope you don't
Figured out
mind,
Randy's
but I used my admin privileges to find you IRL. Oh.
The one he found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
Oh boy.
River, do you... Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Hey Ned, check out
Natalie
this site.
must have
Drugs
been
are
the only
bad.
person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
Click on the image, the red one with people inside it. Okay, so drugs are bad, and then the red one with people inside it. Hey, you won't answer my text. Won't answer my hollows. Still alive, man? I have a special delivery for you from Valentino, true of mine, okay? You can also check the files. Okay.
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
Huh. Volume 1 of the Blades of Doom trilogy. Black Metal has produced countless... Okay. Drugs are bad.
Some
This one.
kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
Tony's shelter.
Set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. I'm gonna be sick.
Good to see you, friend. Welcome to Tony's Heaven, the place you've been looking for, the place where you can become the best version of yourself, thanks to Tony. I live here with my friends. They come here because they were fed up with seeing their life go to waste, just like you. Think of me as a farmer who looks after his livestock. Okay, well. Get acquainted and stick around. Together, we'll show those old farms what we are capable of. No idea what I'm talking about? Don't worry, I'll explain everything in good time. But it's time for you to decide. Do you want to remain a shadow of yourself or become the person you always dream of being? Come on down. Okay. Files is nothing.
This is fucked. Guy preyed on troubled kids. Made habit to target boys like Randy.
This is my fault. If I just paid more attention. Just talked with him more.
Hey, come on. You're not the one to blame here.
Introduce yourself and stick around. I know who you are. You are the boy that's been rejected by society, left to fend for himself, misunderstood by his family and deprived of real friends. I was once like you. You can stay here as long as you like, because you just found your new home. I have a secret, special treatment that will not only get you back on your feet, but will also free you from that weight. Free that weight from your mind and shoulders, make you limitless. Everything you need to bust out of your shackles. You'll find them in my haven. You'll become superhuman, resistant to sickness, strong, healthy, invincible. But before we do that, how about we get to know each other first? Shoot over a message at Anthony34 at ncddrugsarbad.pub. Remember, you are one of the chosen ones. Okay. We're not done? Okay. Error.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like. But the name's still there.
We've seen this one.
Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like
Yep. This one.
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Huh.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Get Harris's IP address, huh? Okay. Huh. Can we close this and... Definitely.
Could try to pin Anthony's IP address.
Okay, well, we're done. Yeah, we've got the skills for this.
Got it. Afraid I can't do much more, though.
Perfect.
That cartoon, River. Could be what we've been looking for. You said yourself we needed something to get Harris to dream. Send it to Yarwin.
Right. Sending it now.
This place has a basement.
Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch.
This place has a basement.
And,
Just saying.
Come on. Let's grab a bite.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to. We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
Yeah, interesting. But hey, for now, we'll do the quest, right? Yeah.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers.
Wow.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Aw.
Thanks, Monique.
Tell me you found something.
Looks like Randy knew his kidnapper. They were in touch.
Why would he do something like that?
You know him. Kids. Look for help in the wrong places.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
River, tell me, and be honest. Will you find him?
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's as good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No. Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way all right?
Yup. Gonna hit the sack soon.
Okay.
Hang in there, Joss. Can't be easy raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband. In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home.
Not a great story.
There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month, just to not have him hang around.
That bad, huh?
His bike in the highway, that was his world. But at home, let me tell you a story. This one time he took Dorian into the city. Had some errand to run, just father and son. He came back that night, dead-ass drunk, raging at me for calling the cops on him.
Did you?
River found him in some dive and brought Dorian home.
Must have been a relief then, when he left.
For weeks, I cried every night. My husband was killed. The father of my children.
I'm sorry.
Randy changed. He locked up. Not to mention the other 2 I still had to raise. Life was rough with him and without him. Sometimes there's no solution.
How'd he die?
The Aldecaldos told me he died an honorable death. Whatever the hell that means. They showed me his body, where his face used to be. Couldn't see the honor in that.
Let's, change the subject.
Sounds about right. Well, let's go to sleep. Oh, it's instant sleep. All right.
V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yawin called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
Oh.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
All right.
That doc of yours is quick, not bad.
Yeah, that was really quick. Gotta say.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Wow. He's gonna stab him, right? Yeah.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick!
Oh, wow.
Weak! I just wanted to help him.
All right. That's weird. But then again, we are looking at the dream of a kill. Oh, hold up! Something new showed up. Okay. So that's his teacher. Fair enough. Yeah, I need to be careful. Oh, here we go.
Huh, I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that.
And then there's another thing somewhere here, huh? Okay, so that's our kids. Where is... Right. Ah, there. Didn't do anything. Go on. Stop.
Trophy. Old one. Dated from 2042. First place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Go to the next section of the brain dance. There's more?
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit.
Okay.
I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick!
Section,
weak.
huh?
I just wanted to help him.
Right. No, end of recording. Restart.
What's the matter with you?
What? I see.
Anthony, I have to report this.
Rewind. Oh no, okay, just
What's the matter with you, Anthony?
was a little bug.
I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
Okay.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Hear about this?
Not sure what to do now.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't!
You can't! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
Okay. Do we... Ah! Exit the brain dance is the key here.
Tony! Where you going now? Come here!
Coming!
That must be the dad then.
Tony, come here!
Yeah, Dad?
You forget something? I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline, I'm at thionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? Cow's gonna die because of you. Gonna kill it like you killed your mama.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon! How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
Oh boy. What was that? Okay, gotta investigate that later. Maybe. It's our cartoon then. Is that a secret code?
That's our cartoon. Tony really seemed to love it.
Yep.
Guess that'd be that.
Look for clues to help find Randy optional. Okay. Well, not really interesting. There's something here as well. Just wait a second. Good. Even though we paused the brain dance, this still moves. Yep. Alright. So...
Harris looks even younger here.
Let's have a look around. There's a lot of going on here. Well, kinda. There's something here. Not sure what. Also interesting is that the things on TV here have heat signatures. That's weird. Alright. So, come on. Oh, look at that. We are interacting with memories. Not sure that's supposed to happen. Something here? He's looking at this. So what the heck could there be here? Not sure. Let's restart for now. Okay, where are we? Here. Right. So, cow.
See that? Cow's sick, like the rest.
Where you going now? Come here!
Huh?
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Okay. Fast forwards. Okay, has more stuff here.
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit. Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
Okay. All that's left is figure out what the heck that last section means. But I'm pretty sure it's referring to the cartoon, right? Has gotta be something here. Somewhere. Something the kid picked up. Maybe even on the screen. Huh. There was something. Alright. There's something here. But where? Is that maybe a... No. Something popped up when looking this way. Huh. Hold up. Is it a reflection? I think it might have been a reflection, yeah. Yeah, okay, that was the reflection. Huh? Ah, no, let's go. Okay. This looks... Okay, he's keeping the boys like people. Like cattle. Keeping people like cattle, so yeah. That. Hold up.
I think this might be the place, V.
Got some cables.
Memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Alright, got some cables.
Got a clock. An hour to midnight.
And a turret, huh?
Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Fuel. Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Okay.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
Okay.
Fuck me. He treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
Yep. Oh boy. Even more? Do we maybe find?
Look, another one.
Okay, and there's one here as well. No, infusion
Machine
pump.
controls an injection system for stimulants, hormones, something.
Right.
Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
That's interesting. Ah, there you go.
The terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets.
It's gonna be useful for when we, well, go into this place, huh?
Don't see Randy
Infiltrate.
anywhere.
Oh boy. Gotta check everything. Fusion pump. Oh. That.
Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
Oh boy.
And where are you up to, Mike?
Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
Not so sure, River. I think we ought to explore a bit more.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go with your gut.
I'm trying.
Be all she wrote in this one, V.
Okay, we can at least.
Probably right.
There we
Okay.
Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now.
Oh boy. Already got everything from this one.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Harris's IP places him outside Night City, within a radius of a dozen miles or so. Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region.
farm model's a petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
Okay.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
Well then. Looks like we have our place. Again, Runners, apparently there's turrets everywhere, so we gotta be careful about that. But it's gonna be alright. Well. Big question is if we are going to find people still alive there, right? And what kind of issues they have if they are alive.
Damn it. Let this work.
It's gotta work. Done more in 2 days than the NCPD accomplished in weeks.
Not hard to do, but yeah, you're right. Thanks, V. For everything.
Eyes on the road.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck!
No skip yet, so...
Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
There you go. Oh yeah, but hey, it's gonna be okay, right? That was one heck of a turn. Dude, really?
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
Okay. First things first. No. Ah, goddammit. Did the wrong thing here. Turn off. Turn off. Okay, it does look like the options you get in your quick hack menu are actually ordered opposite of what they are here, huh? Yeah. So that's unfortunate. Let's see. We want optics in the first slot always. Reboot optics? Where's reboot optics? That is the bad version of reboot optics. Wait. Ping. We lost our... Hold up, game. Hold up. Something's wrong. We just lost our legendary reboot optics. That's not right.
River, this is the farm. We got it.
Cyberware. So yeah, here's our reboot optics. So there's that. We unequip it. Okay, here we go. Reboot optics. Don't unequip stuff too fast, huh? Okay, reboot optics is here. Let's use system reset right after. Probably want to whistle at the bottom. Whistle, there we go. What do we want here? Overheat, no. Memory wipe, yes. And then, nope, actually. right here, and short circuit is quite nice against drones. There we go.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
That's the way to do it. If you ask me. Okay. Turn off. And turn off. Good. I'll also save this. And saved. Hi. There's another turret here. Why are you not offline? Breach protocol. Now we can breach protocol here. Interesting. Turn off. Turn off. Okay, here we go. There's more. Oh my god. Well, you're offline. You're offline. This thing has gone online again. That's scary. Mines. Lots and lots of mines. Oh boy. Alright. That's also interesting. Well, first things first, gotta turn off this again. That's for sure. Breach protocol. Oh, can't turn this in friendly mode, huh? Well, in that case, we'll turn it off. Oh, it's already off. Fair enough. Well then, jack in. BD 55 BD. Is that a thing? BD 55. Yep, it is. Perfect. Got some loot. I like loot. So, that's a lot of mines. Holy moly. Yeah. Oh my god. I earned my hobby name? What's my hobby name? What is my hobby name? Hobby the looter? Hey man. Whenever there's loot, you gotta get it, right? You are online? You are indeed online. That's kind of an issue. Okay. Hey, you got more RAM. That's pretty sweet. Friendly. Friendly. Can't open this, right? Remote deactivation. Nope. Oh boy.
By the barn, 2 more turrets.
Turn off. Turn off. Yeah, this isn't a death trap. Alright. It's safe. This is also quite the nice way to level your quick hacking, I feel, because you can just hack so much stuff here. You don't say. Oh, we can just enter. Nice. Well, hi. Maybe there's a way for us to turn off all the mines. And I can respawn in chats in case I die. Oh, alright. That's nice.
Gotta be here. Have a look around.
Brain dance, huh? No. No, nothing really. I'll take that. Oh boy, so there's no way for us to turn off the minefield here. It's kind of unfortunate. Well, looks like we'll have to yeah, do this a couple more times. And again, we could definitely like enable friendly mode on all of them. Get a ton of experience. I am tempted, but that's kind of boring as well, so yeah. I don't know. Oh, camera's offline. Got that. Okay.
Damn it. Locked up tight. Need to find another way.
Oh boy. Need to find another way. You know that means we have to go through this minefield, right? Oh my god. Dude. It's at least we can walk around the house a bit. But yeah, that's a lot of explosives. I wonder where you got all that from. Gotta be careful, huh? Right, make sure. Okay, this one's already friendly. This one's not. It's locked up. This as well. Okay. Oh my, they didn't show up because what? Weird. But hey. I really didn't intend to turn them all too friendly, what the heck. But hey, here we are. Gotta find a way. Oh, probably from the top, huh? Okay. Oh hi, it's more. Just making sure we don't blow up. Probably time to save again. Fuck. Didn't go off though. And yeah, that's our way in. Well, it was right here.
River, come here, quick!
Yep, can't go in there. Nothing else here. Not sure if that entrance, like if you want to go in here, right? You know there's a turret somewhere. So, yeah.
He's here. Randy!
Oh, he went in. Well, that's nice for him, but I'm not gonna... You know what? Screw it. Let's see what happens.
Oh, fuck.
He's hanging in there. We made it. Pete, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy. 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now. No, several, at least. Do it quick, damn it! Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial. Hurry! Gotta shut it off!
Okay. Looks like there was no turret. Weird. Could have sworn there was one.
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right.
So I'll scan here. Help the other victims. Fair enough.
Alive. Whoa, whoa, easy there, easy now. Hey, you're all right now.
Okay.
Been dead a few days already.
Help me with Randy!
Will do. Will do. Oh, we can't help this guy anymore.
Randy? Hey, you got this, buddy. I'm here with your uncle. It's gonna be all right.
Huh. Okay. Okay. Sometime later.
We did it, River.
Yep, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
What's your plan? That already. He's not going anywhere.
What do you want to do? Zero him?
Exactly. Squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands. Sick fuck has to die.
Do what you want, but call me out. Don't do it, River.
River, come on, man. It won't change anything. Anthony Harris is a sad sack of meat, hooked up to a respirator now.
For how long? He has to die. It's the only way I'll be sure.
Stop. Gonna throw your life away getting revenge on a brain-dead vegetable?
I don't know. Maybe you're right.
Yeah, don't do it.
But it's driving me crazy not doing anything.
Joss and Randy will need you now, yeah. That's for sure.
Actually, Got quite a bit you can do, River. Joss, Randy, the kids. They're gonna need you now. More than ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Forget about Harris. Take one day at a time. But rest first. Once your head's on straight again, give me a hollow. We'll talk.
Yeah. Need a little time to myself now. But then I'll call you. I will.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
No problem. Hey, don't be a stranger.
Well, that's done. Hopefully he's not gonna do anything stupid. Hopefully. And stand. Well then.
Poor boys. All your years, ever seen anything like this?
8 years in the Force. Nothing comes close. Beyond twisted.
Oh yeah. Are we? You are offline, right? Well, you're in friendly mode. That works for me. Guys, you should really clean out those mines. I'm just saying, there are still some mines which are not on friendly mode. A couple, actually. Yep. Just saying, you know? Might be safer. You'll thank me later. Alright.
V, the basilisk. It's ready.
Oh.
Would you like to drive it?
Sure. Be there soon.
Fuck, V. It is awesome.
So I hear.
Ain't she a beauty? Oh my, what do you think? That is dropped by the cam. Still don't do her justice. Alright. And definitely looks like something quite amazing. So, we have another quest right here, just luxury apartments. Everyone's been waiting for a bit as well, so let's do that. And yeah, there's way more side quests than I thought, like a bit bigger side quests too, like lines of side quests, I should say. I was under the impression that we were pretty much done with all the major stuff, at least for this point in the story, and we are not really that deep in the story, but the game proved me wrong, and that is good. That is good for sure. Oh yeah, intercom.
V, we're upstairs.
Good.
Thanks.
Up we go. All right. Hi there.
It's good to see you again.
Something happened?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything.
Okay.
He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meaning here, so nobody'll bother us.
Check this out. Hello from breezy Oregon. So that is the key to the meaning of life. At the beach? Nah, more like sitting on my ass and doing nothing for once. It's relaxing. I was like laughing and see. Hang in there. PG as ever. Right. You'll figure it out, V. You always do. Gotta go. The elders are summoning me. Oh, so she... Okay. So her grandparents are actually alive. Oh, well, okay. I thought they were dead already.
We're talking about the cornerstone of my platform. I'm not doing a U-turn just because Night Corp... No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass! Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later. V, glad you could make it.
Right.
Jefferson?
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over.
I would like to. Here? Where do you... Ah, right here.
We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me.
Hmm.
A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Hmm.
Why me of all people? Wouldn't you rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Oh, I see.
Can't blame you.
Former mayor's death? You unraveled that mystery. I trust you'll be able to crack this one as well.
Your phone is floating, by the way.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
Does I have anything to say? Describe the intruder for me? When you come to anything you missed from the apartment.
Intruder take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
Hmm.
Said you passed out.
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Weird.
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Security looking at this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
This, security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
Could be. Could also be somebody behind SSI.
Well, that or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
Walden Holt? He did kill the last mayor.
And the polls do have him trailing Jeff.
But it could be anyone, really.
Yeah.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think you maybe should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you got all you need for now?
Okay.
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
Okay.
Come on. Let me show you around.
Right. Quest is also called Dream On. Alright, alright.
Shall we?
Rather do this my own way.
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest.
Right.
I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory.
Okay.
Jeff's office. Control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one.
Tight bites. You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections. You don't even have time to think about food, so you just order whatever's quickest. But yes,
point.
it's true, Jeff hasn't eaten anything else recently.
Alright.
This is Jeff's personal machine. I doubt you'll find anything on it relating to the break-in.
It's a commercial, alright. Ah, it's this one. Gotcha, gotcha. Huh? Oh, looks like because we exited the area, we are now on our own now. Whoops. More takeout. Mitch Anderson needed that. Take good care of Scorpion's things, okay? Don't want them ending in some seedy pawn shop. What? Alright. Weird message to get now. But okay.
Seems a happy fam. That your daughter?
Sachi. Oh, I miss her. Her studies took her abroad.
Oh, where
Coming
to?
back. Nice.
Europe. An excellent school. She'll get a good education. I know it's an ocean away, but with Jeff running for mayor, it's just safer this way.
Okay. She's, that's weird. Alright. Well. More stuff. Good, good. What do we have here? Basically, Dad's campaign. Honey, I really appreciate how much you want to help during your academic break, but I think it's best if you stay where you are for now. Everything is under control. You should spend this time focusing on yourself. Take advantage of everything Europe has to offer. Okay. Huh. Alright. We can, It's kinda neat though how fast this room got loaded in, I've gotta say. Hi.
Bullet holes. Caulked up. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes. Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
No, of course not.
Okay. Let's stay on this level first. There was something there, I saw that. This area first though.
Wedding pic. Interesting backdrop.
I wanted blue roses, so we ordered a whole truckload.
Blue roses. What, you sure? 'Cause the roses in this picture look pretty red to me.
Right.
Iron. This Jeff's?
That was a weird remark about the roses, I've gotta say. Okay. Give me that. It's mine now. Nothing here, huh? Fair enough. So at least we know the whole thing was not a dream. Shots have been fired. Hi.
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours.
Probably.
I mean, you got shot at, right? So, does make sense. Looks like something's down there. Okay.
Broken.
Huh. Follow the blood trail. Hi. So there's that. Scan to find where the trail of blood leads. Well, oh hi.
Why is this door concealed?
Where? There's no door here.
Scanner's showing something different.
Wait.
Right here. It's closed. Previous owners leftover, maybe?
No. Open it. Somehow, please.
Gotcha. We'll try.
It's worth checking your office downstairs.
We'll try. So yeah, checking the office downstairs for sure. There's also like this yellow icon, right? It's not here. Huh. Yeah, I gotta figure that one out. Search the security room for a way to open the hidden door. This right here. Yeah, no. Jack in though. Intelligence 10, well we have 20, so this should be enough. BD, 557A, BD. No, we have 7A and no BD. That would work. Any 5.5s we could reach? Yes. 7A, BD, 5.5, 7A is the thing, so... There you go. We got access. Messages. Maintenance procedure. To all teams, we are coming up to our scheduled maintenance works. You know the drill. Only one necessary agent will remain on site. In the meantime, the security system will be switched off and scrubbed clean. Mercenary on site. To all teams, despite making my reservations known, Target Alpha has decided to contact a mercenary to look into a political matter. Though Alpha's worries might be justified, an outsider on site raises serious concerns. If you encounter the mercenary in question, do not talk to them unless otherwise instructed. Regardless, carry on with your duties in accordance with standard procedure. So, Wallace, huh? And maintenance. Weird. File deleted. Deleted. This has to be the security camera footage. Surveillance system is online and this door is closed. Well, it's open now. Pretty sure it's open now. Close. And open. The quest didn't trigger anything, but it's fine. There we go. Doors open. Huh? An exit. Wait a second. It's soundproofed and... oh boy.
Jesus Christ.
I think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects.
Yep.
Used meds.
Violent.
I'm sure to make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him.
Bitches! Under my
Talking
own
to
roof.
yourself again?
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me. Ever
How could
noticed
they do
anything
this
out of
to
the
us?
ordinary? Suspicious.
The gall. That they're violating our trust, watching our every move? That they'd concealed a goddamn secret room full of spy stuff in our own apartment?
Yep.
So you didn't notice. Okay. Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot. Ugh. My head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Okay. That's weird. Typical behavior of the target exceeds acceptable variation range. Alpha has started using stimulants, most likely due to heightened stress induced by recent events. A hereby authorized amplification of neural dampening. So that's probably related to what we just saw. Despite objections from the chief of security, Wallace, Target Alpha has contracted the services of a local mercenary. This qualifies as an extreme deviation from acceptable behavioral norms and calls Alpha's general stability into question. I hereby request emergency maintenance. She a doll? Request to proceed with Operation Condon. Target Alpha has been approved. A joint maneuver will be conducted with Team Orange. Mercenary contracted by Alpha has appeared on site. Field agents from Tier Orange have successfully avoided contact. Orange reports that the mercenary does not pose any threat to the operation. An extreme behavioral deviation occurred while conducting plant maintenance procedures. Oh, I see. Field Agent Blue 66M was severely injured by Target Alpha and evacuated by Teams Orange and Black. Operation suspension protocol has been initiated and only Team Orange is to remain on site. Team Black will continue observation until normal operations can be resumed, which will not occur before the audit and report summary from Team Blue. So Team Orange is the security team. Alpha is clearly, well, our employer. And the guy that was shot was the guy, like the maintenance dude. Whatever that means. I'm sure we'll figure that out sooner or later. Huh. There's something there. Maybe an alternative way to get inside the room, huh?
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Yeah.
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Yeah, okay. Fix screen. Oh. Well, we can't do that. Not enough points. I would have loved to see what's on there, but alright. Maybe there's some files here? It's glitched out as well. Nah, okay, that's unfortunate. Follow the cables. Here we go. This, by the way, is a bug, and I've seen a speedrun that uses that. Oh my god, I almost died. Gaining velocity by running on and off the edge of cables. Oh yeah, that is fast and super easy to do. Like, what the heck? Nice. Question now is, how do we get back in? Here? Yes. Alright. Whoopsie. Examine the apartment as well here, huh? That's probably something that we only finish if we fix the screen, which again we can't. Okay, gotta be careful now. These cables are lethal. Hi.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but it doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out.
Yeah. Line of sight. Somewhere here, that's for sure. Find the transmission source. I mean, this would be a prime spot, right? Ooh.
Got a vision on the receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. Transmitters within reach of our mystery van.
Okay.
Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car. Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. It seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. You know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter, and I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Could be. Tech they're using seems unconventional, though.
Do you plan to check it?
Yeah.
Yep.
About to pay them a personal visit.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call
Weird.
him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember, it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
That's weird. Maybe she is Team Orange. Maybe she is Team Orange. We'll see. I wonder if we can actually see Jeff here. Although I haven't seen him around here at all. So probably no. Leave the apartments. Well then. You've got a van to find. Yep. Takes forever. Hi. Anything to say?
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us the slip any second.
That's true. Thanks for that info. That's a decent tip. All right. Also, we probably want to save. I know, we're about to crash here, but whatever. Signal source. Let's see. Huh. Can we open this? No. We can probably... Hi. There we go. Not sure we intended to do that, but hey. Huh, can't do anything with it, unfortunately. It would be nice to just short-circuit it. Shut it down.
We're about to find out.
Okay. Oh, we could have taken...
Don't lose him, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
All right.
We could expose a corpo conspiracy here, V.
Gotcha game, gotcha. We need to actually enter the normal way. And it's possible. Good to know. I thought we would have to, do something more drastic, but nope. Well then. I'm sorry, but you're alive, that's all that matters, right? So, this is a no. Let's have a look around here. Right. So this can't be opened apparently. We have our rights here. It might be possible. Oh boy. May you suggest Hades as a game? I don't know what kind of game that is. You know, feel free to tell me. Oh my, we have to get out of here somehow. Doesn't seem too easy. Okay.
The closest thing to a glacier you'll taste. All it takes is a sip.
Here we go.
We're about to find out.
Not that.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up. Don't lose him, V.
I know.
Now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo spies or who the fuck knows what.
We'll get this van, don't you worry. Gotta focus a bit on my driving here, so yeah. Fuck! Yeah, I was more concerned about scanning than driving. So there's that. Oh no. Come on. Okay. Whew. We are so screwed, by the way. Were these rounds as well? Yeah, thought so. Gotta go. Ooh. Come on.
You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralysis, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
They're taking us into the north side. This can't end well, Johnny.
Well, got him now, huh? Or not? Well, hi. We are somewhere. Okay, hey, this is a fast-paced roguelite with Greek. I think I've seen, like, it scrolled on my feed at some point. Ah, no. Wait, that. Hi, I know, right? Hi. Okay. So we found the van. Let's do this properly this time around. You up there. Take a nap. Reboot optics. That was really fast, by the way. Holy moly. Oh, we can reboot optics this guy as well.
Buckle up, let's do
We're in combat. It was okay. You got the same vibe as Crosscode, huh? Yeah, but with the roguelike, I don't know. Like, I'm really careful when it comes to roguelites. Sometimes they can be fun, but you know. Okay. That was the wrong option here. System reset. Okay, there's someone here. Under effect of quick hack. Good. Oh. Hi. Turn off. Fair enough. We got in.
You can't hide forever!
Oh yeah, we can.
I swear I won't do anything to you. Sort of.
Sort of. We'll see about that. System reset. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it jumps. It's so good, by the way. Almost resets the cooldown to 0. System reset. Good, no. There's a guy here. Reboot optics? Sure. Got him?
Come on out, we can be friends.
Yeah. I'm sure. Bye. Close the door. And we are kind of safe. Okay, there's another guy, another one. Turn off. Oh, we have been here before. These are all friendly. We have been here before and just set everything to friendly mode. Right. Huh. So I was right. This area is part of a side quest.
What my favorite game is?
Hi. Is it this one? Hope so. Because we are playing You Drop Unconscious on the Floor. It's my favorite game and it's a good one. What makes it fun? That's a rough question, really. And it really depends on the game. Was it Lost Sun or something that is interesting? It kind of has a story that progresses, even though you have cycles, right? And the cycle is rather short, but there's a coherent story that keeps being told, basically. So that's quite nice. Slay the Spire is also a roguelite, I guess. So there's that. Hi.
Pierced it, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records,
Disorientation mild.
neuroplasticity. Some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Yep.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Yep.
Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit. They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
I hope we got all the data. Well, call. Okay, let's just call him here.
V, do you have any news?
Okay, you're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds, now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the hollow.
Right, I'll come by.
Yeah.
You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right.
Okay.
See you there.
Okay, Japantown, huh? There's our fast travel point, and Japantown is down here. Anything else? Oh, look at that. There's a side shop here as well. We're doing this one first. Just saying. It's right there. Okay. Down you go. And click. And of course there's frame drops. Oh wow, it's been a lot. Oh boy. Oh boy. So.
Hey you there.
Hey there.
Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, feast your optics right here, yo. Got the meanest, primest shit ever scrolled.
What have you got?
For you, bro? Best the Night City has style.
And that would be...
The most Nova-spec, geeked out, turned up virtue you ever seen. Man, I'm talking like transcendental.
Right.
Where's it from? You got a license for exclusive distribution in Night City?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody bothered with that shit. Know why? Cause the stuff I got's way too legit to be legit. Feel me?
Right.
What's on the virtue?
Real feeling, neuron shredding, high octane, trans-sensational, adrenaline pumping shit, yo. Your mind will blow its load, bruh. You gotta trust me on this.
16K. Wow.
All right, you got my attention.
Knew you couldn't resist. Virtue's all yours. Couple more eddies, you can use my plate.
No need. I've got my own wreath.
Of course you do. It's probably top shelf, latest firmware too, right?
Yep.
You see, this virtue's approaching vintage grade. I doubt you'll be able to run it.
Send it to me on Discord.
I'll try running on my own first. If that doesn't work, I'll be back.
Hey, ain't no problem. You know where to find me.
Okay. How do we play it though? Journal? Vehicles, weapons, world, exploration, combat stuff. That's just our tutorial stuff. How do we play it then?
first shoot better be worth all this trouble.
Chill, homie, chill. Satisfaction or your money back guaranteed, alright?
Okay.
Come on.
Go where exactly?
To my rig, yo. Where else? Not like I carry that shit on me. Hey, this is my rig. Hey, take all the time you need.
Let's see. That's your rig. Well then.
Just like me, isn't it? Getting trapped in the brain of Night City's dumbest merc.
What happened?
Look around and connect the dots.
Oh, scabs. Shit. I can't believe I got conned.
So your brain isn't completely fried to a crisp. That's good. Time to wake up, because you're about to be breakfast.
We have a message. Well, we got our stuff here though, so there's that at least. Well, they won't know what hit them, that's for sure. Hopefully we get our stuff back easy peasy. Alright, system reset. Bye. We have no money. Nice. Yeah. We have like no money whatsoever. Well, bye. Find and retrieve the equipment optional. Right. I don't think that is optional. That is pretty much mandatory. Journal? Search the area. Gotcha. Come on. Yeah, we are kind of OP, right?
Fucking coward! Hiding like a child!
If you say so. We are totally hiding like a child. Okay. There's our stuff.
Hey! You dirty rat! I can smell you!
There is our stuff. Looks like we have to re-equip everything though. Feels bad, man. This one, right? That's the best armor we have. Sure is. This one was pretty good. No, this is better. Alright. Let's also already edit, disassemble a few things here. Stuff we don't need. And this looks cool, so I'll keep it. Okay, plug suit. Alright, this one we don't need. Wasn't there? Yeah, a bunch of stuff here we don't need either. That's gone, that's gone, that's gone, that's gone. This gone too. Alright, better boots as well. Sweet. Unlabeled brain dance, yeah. Sure. Weapons. So, where's our trusty chaos? There we go. We just have to have chaos, right? Then there's the Overwatch, yeah. And a bit more close range. How about this? Yeah, Carnage shotgun, sure. Oh yeah.
Fucking coward! Hiding like a child.
We're not even hiding, come on.
Should have asked if he had any used hypos for sale, too.
Hi. Bye, by the way.
What could go wrong?
Not now, Johnny.
Pathetic.
Pathetic? Huh. Don't think so. I don't think so. Nah. Let's do it the normal way.
We find you one way or another.
Okay, if you say so. Whatever. This is so OP. I love it.
What was that?
I don't know.
Hey there. What you looking for?
Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So, gotta escape, huh? Looks like this is a no. Someone back here, that's fine, just system reset. It does look like that guy is on his own, so...
Come out. I only wanna talk.
Right.
Promise.
I'm sure you want to talk. Hi.
Well, well, looks like fortune favors the stupid, too.
Wow.
Now what?
I'm gonna ask for a refund.
Oh, yes. I'm gonna ask for a refund. That's funny. No future, alright.
Этот хуй еще мне укажет.
Oh, we are quite far away, huh? Could ask for a car ride, but nah. We'll take the walk of shame here. With our trusty pump gun. Pretty sure Stefano would like to inspect the bullets, huh? Pretty sure. Oh yeah. Well then. Map. We are almost there. Police here doesn't like us, but that's yeah, that's nothing new. Oh. Actually, ran out of stamina. Whoops. Okay. So. Where is he? Where is he? Downstairs? Okay, yeah. Where we found him initially. Hey there.
I'd like a refund.
Hey, holy shit, Chum! You good? After you booted up that virtue, you started glitching out and...
Save your breath. You conned me. You knew what you were doing. You want to know what I do, though?
Now hold up, yo. Let's all be chill for a second.
Mm-hmm.
You've got 1 hour to get out of Night City and never look back.
Oh, my sweet fucking Jesus. Thank you. I knew you could...
Shut the fuck up. I wasn't finished. If I ever see your face again, I'll gut you and string you up by your insides. Understand? Now start walking.
What's it with our refund?
Another attack!
You don't get a refund, huh? Oh, did we get our money back? We did not get our money back. Huh. Well, there's that. No refunds. Feels bad, man. Well then, let's finish up this quest.
Will you sit? Please? Thank you for coming.
Okay.
Cozy little joint. Doesn't really match your style, though.
But it's perfect for a one-on-one.
Here we are, then. What is it?
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Wasn't that long ago since we last met. Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently. It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior.
Right.
His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight. Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
That must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
So the whole time, you knew what I could end up finding.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
Mention any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things.
Not good.
He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail, I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
The blue roses, right? Yeah. Thanks, Hoppy. Thank you. But yeah, the blue roses.
And any for your thoughts?
That was something
You haven't
like
told
that.
me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Let me guess. Cams didn't pick anything up.
The guy just shrugged and said I must have dreamt it. He showed me the recording, of course. I felt like a lunatic. And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
They threatened you, try to blackmail you.
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident. Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
You knew who sent the intruder, but just strung me along anyway, Liz.
I didn't have a choice. I didn't know what to do.
You wanted everything just to go on and flow on because it was convenient.
Convenient?
You got the perfect life. Prominent husband. You don't lack for a thing.
You think I'm having fun? You have no idea what it's like, living like this.
You think if I tell him everything that he'll go and pick a fight he can't win?
I don't just think, I know. One thing hasn't changed. Jeff's still a fighter.
And he'll go down swinging. So how do we play this?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
You're truly prepared to fire SSI after the threats. It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Okay.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants.
That's for sure.
Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
No, this is different. You saw it yourself. They're purposely modifying their minds, individual thoughts.
Peralez make a damn nice next-gen puppet.
Yep.
Even in my day, there were whispers about this kind of stuff. Cognitive pattern fluctuators, remote neural re-networking. In layman's terms, gaslighting. The beauty is that everything's fair game. Subliminal TV signals, high-density emitters in your electric toothbrush. You name it.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's gotta take them down.
Even by risking the Peralez's lives.
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
Kinda. Meet with Jefferson. Well then. Guess we'll meet with Jefferson then. There's also... Yep. Well, of course, fast travel there. Duh. And then see what happens. Oh, wow. Arasaka Tower, and then I think this is probably closer. Maybe. Depends on if you're on the same level here. Got a trick. Alright. Yeah, this is fine. This is just fine.
Need to get your optics checked.
We have been here once, right? Bought a bunch of stuff here. Johnny's old band. Alright. As a samurai, right? Bunch of samurai stuff. So, let's see. Not sure if we're going the right way. Game is telling us otherwise, but I don't know. Feels like this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. There we go. Game really... Oh, the bridge. I thought we would have to... Well, we'll see.
B, how you been?
Been alright.
Was thinking, could drop by for dinner maybe.
No.
Joss has worked up a hankering to cook for the family.
Nice.
How could I say no?
Right, great. See you at Joss's then.
Sounds preem.
Okay. We have a little crime scene here. Gotta fix that. Breach protocol, first things first. How do we do this? Probably like this. Alright. System reset. And also just reboot optics. Got him. The Valentinos are behind this, huh? I see. Well, too bad for them. Fixed. Easy peasy. The crime has been neutralized. Well, the crime? Nah. But the suspects have been neutralized. That's for sure.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want.
Right.
You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Fuck.
Yeah, they sure picked a nice fight with us here. We're gonna take him down eventually.
Hello, V.
Hello there.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth? What did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
We don't. We can't tell him, right?
Is everything all right?
Strange as it may sound, don't got much.
There's gotta be something. You didn't find any hard evidence?
If only cops could talk.
Sorry, it's all hearsay and speculation.
Like what?
SSI took money from all kinds of people. Holt among them. But it's a weak lead. Too weak. Nothing that can help you, Jefferson.
Damn. All right. I'll handle things from here.
Meaning?
First, I'm gonna win this damn election. Then I'll find the motherfucker who spied on us. And if it was Holt, I'll find every last speck of dirt on him and bury him under the heap.
Well then, good luck.
You'll get your fee soon. You already got my gratitude. Goodbye, V.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
Huh.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who or what. Our guy's outmatched. They can do whatever they want. He's fucked, V.
Remember to take only certified enhancing supplements. Some
Okay. Hi. So yeah, let's make a save here. And then load an autosave. This one right here. I want to know what he's gonna say once we start talking about brainwashing. Probably not much, but hey, there's that. You never know. Come on.
Hello, V.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in.
Let's see.
Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth? What did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt.
Right.
Guess you got more, though.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
They're in your heads. Pierced your brains. Yeah.
V?
A virtuous politician. Doesn't that make you wonder?
Isn't it weird that you're a virtuous politician candidate?
Flattered, but no. Far from it. Do I try my best? What's this got to do with anything?
How many people can honestly say they don't strike deals with gangs or take eddies from corpse?
A lot, I'd like to think. They just haven't introduced themselves yet.
Almost like this city doesn't deserve someone like you.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
SSI's on the take for some unknown group that's out to control your lives.
Know anything about the concealed room in your apartment?
You know there's a concealed room in your pad?
Out with it.
They've got tech in there you wouldn't believe. These people know everything about you and your wife. They're watching your every move.
Someone is conditioning you remotely. They want you as their mayor.
Somebody's programming you and your wife.
Sounds like something out of the movies.
Saw your brain scans. They're tweaking your neural connections. This ain't no movie, Jeff. Been at it for a while, you and Liz. Editing your memories, your tastes, your views and beliefs even.
How could I not have known about this?
Your memories. Can't even trust those anymore.
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
Got no idea how we go about doing that.
First, I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
I'd try facing up to him too. Could show themselves. Inadvertently if you're patient. Yeah.
Could show their hand if you're patient, wait long enough. Or use your mayoral powers if you get elected. As long as you don't forget all this by morning.
Sun Tzu's art of war. Feign weakness, so your enemy may grow arrogant.
Don't see you doing much feigning, Jeff.
My God. I have to tell Liz.
Your wife knows everything.
Liz? How?
Figured it out at some point.
Elizabeth? No. She would have said something.
She feared for your life, your daughter's life. Who could blame her?
Nah. Well, she's never kept anything from me. And she doesn't scare easily, believe me.
Got an anonymous hollow telling her to keep her mouth shut. So she did what the perfect candidate's wife would do. Protected her family.
I won't let them get away with this.
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough already, V. All that's left to do is wait.
Okay.
So what now? Still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to... I'll wait for my window, an opportunity, then make my move.
Isn't that exactly what they want?
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. Same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
Good luck.
And good night.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who...
Okay, so it's the same then.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
No, it is a bit different. Nice. My man. It's a lot of money. I like. And then we have a bunch of other stuff. This one's new, right? Yeah, this one's done. We have the Queen of the Highway. Gotta check on that eventually, but I feel that is going to take a bit longer. And we want to go all the way to the trailer park again. Okay, let's go. I imagine that that is basically the you've done well kind of part of the quest here. Following the river. And that's probably the conclusion of the yeah, of that one. So let's just do that really quick. Otherwise I might forget. Yes. That's a lot of people, by the way.
You're not telling me so.
Alright. Trailer park. City center, bam, all of a sudden we are gonna be in almost no man's land.
I think it was here.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. I'll wait.
Sometime later. Hey there.
Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
We apparently should not have told him all about that. Whoops. I thought maybe the quest line would continue if we, well, did. But it certainly does look like we might have screwed ourselves out of that one quest. God damn it. Oh well, oh well. I think this is the right save. Yeah. I didn't make a save after that. So yeah, we'll see. No. All right. You have been blocked. Whoopsie. So.
I think it was here.
Yeah?
Okay, waiting.
And if everything went okay, I hope that we don't get a "you've been blocked" message now.
Oh, hey!
I'm deleting this account, okay? The list confirmed what you said about Holt infiltrating our security team. He fired the whole team and are looking for a new place since the old one was infested with bugs. I always knew Holt played dirty, but he's taken this game to a whole new level. Hiring you was risky, but I'm glad I trusted you. My god. Maybe after the elections, I'll have more work for you. Good luck there, V. I took the gamble when I hired you, but I'm glad I went with my gut. I'm leaving this account. Most people might have already tapped it. There's something I have to tell you. Hold up. Hold up. Make a save here.
Hi!
Elizabeth Perales, huh? Interesting. Interesting. This is the autosave where we told him everything. Thing at least. Messages. Where is she? Not here? Yeah, this was it. And here we can go ahead and tell him everything. I'm just gonna double check. Man. Decisions.
Hi.
Okay. Open messages. You have been blocked, that's fine. Okay, something I have to tell you.
Hey, how's it going?
Over here.
Okay. Contact not found. Yeah, okay, I'm going with the autosave where we told him everything. That's for sure. If it doesn't matter, then I would much rather like him to know. So yeah, this is the right one then. All right. Yes. Let's call him here. Nope. Okay. Whatever. Weird though that I was unable to find them in here. Right? Hmm. Maybe they've been removed. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see.
I think it was here. Everything floats.
Oh, this didn't even happen yet. Ah, right, of course. Gotcha. Oh.
Oh, hey.
I know that it might seem like a tragedy, but I'd rather that you just left us alone. Otherwise, things won't end well. Goodbye. Okay.
Hi.
Not coming.
Not coming.
Not really my jam, picnics. But
Hey,
you have fun.
How's it going?
Spinning a new song anyway. Rather focus on that.
Right.
Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat?
Soy meat. Okay. Dunno. Maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
Okay, okay. Where's the spoon? Here? No. Spoon? Your spoon? Alright.
This an ancient Ward family secret?
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please.
Alright. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
How's, Randy holding up?
He's looking for his old self. Physically, though, it'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And, mentally? That was some experience.
What Harris did to him, fucked as this might sound, might have helped the kid. Could be wrong, but feels like a clean break for him.
Okay.
Honestly, thought you were kidding about the cook-off. Where the Joss would sweat away in the kitchen while...
How? Joss doesn't know the first thing about cooking. Actually, I like to torture foodstuffs.
Haven't had many opportunities lately.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just you know.
I know.
Okay. Well then, have we stirred enough? Well, we can't choose the option anymore.
Alright. Think you've stirred enough?
Thank you.
Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Find the rice in the kitchen. What a quest.
No, Randy's always been that way. But I'm sure this didn't help none. You know, his father was a difficult man too. That's exactly what I told him. But he always got the same speech back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold.
How you doing, Joss?
I'll call you back later.
Game. Okay. Let's just do this. Maybe. Nope, she's frozen.
That's Maddie, nice.
She is frozen, alright. Oh boy.
Tomatoes in next.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can toss in the rice.
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patio.
Let's try to talk to her again. You know. Nope.
Grab a chair. And a beer or something else.
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Tell me now about Harris.
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River?
When my parents died. Now, sure you want to hear this?
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... My parents managed to open a small grocery.
Huh.
We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money.
River, you don't gotta go on.
Heard sob stories enough?
No, just... This is tough, I can tell. You really don't need to rehash it now.
Okay, yeah. You're probably right.
Just... Harris, what did you do? Had the gun to his head, and...
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But what now? You're not going back to the PD.
PI has a nice ring to it. Who knows?
Uncle River,
see.
you said you'd play with us. You promised.
All right. Let's go. V, join us?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
You'll see.
Alright. Well, that's good, right?
We're playing! Yeah, Big Trouble in
Okay. Here's that. Trouble in Hayward.
Well, what do you think?
Oh, I wanted to play like this.
Always wanted to try a game like this.
Well, well. Nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Who? Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan. They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Right.
Ooh, I've heard of cops like you. The lone wolf type.
That's right. Thorns in their commander's side. Rebels who play by their own rules.
I've been suspended 1 time, retired 2 times, and kicked off the force
3 times. Nice.
I'm getting too old for this. But something always drags you back. The city needs me.
And the music too. So serious.
Got a crash course? Anything I ought to know?
The entire city is sick with crime and corruption. Lawlessness rules the streets. And we're no saints either. Even the police are haunted by the sins of their past. But the city's without hope. No one else would ever dare face El Chamuco and Diablado. Oh, he's the worst. But I know we can beat him. The city's most evilest mastermind ever.
All right, let's get to it.
Right. All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco and Diablado and take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
Right.
We'll play like 2 teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
Okay.
You don't stand a chance.
You say so.
Just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
Sure. Let the kids win by killing fewer enemies.
Oh, there he is! Get him! The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's cronies! Hey, I have better aim! He's hit! Next round!
Okay.
This way.
Kid score is 2 out of
Rat-infested hideout.
2 out of 99.
I could smell the moral decay from a mile off. Quiet. Too quiet.
Quiet. Too quiet. Nice.
It's a trap! They were waiting for us! Not half bad.
He's hit! He's hit!
Okay.
Behind us! Hey,
Gotta-
I have better aim.
Gotta have to let the kids win, right? Just barely though.
Okay, that's all of them.
Just barely
Next
though.
time we gotta be faster.
Gotta shoot him, maybe?
Out of the way, citizen. Obstructing justice is punishable by law. This is your last warning.
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through.
He's hit! He's hit! Take that! Not far now.
Okay.
Don't charge in there, Callahan. I can't afford to lose one of my best men. Don't worry about me.
So they're gonna get 1 more shot than us. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, hi. What's this? Huh.
Not half bad.
Okay, I think we got them all. But it's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
Last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag. I want to see you squirm.
No! Your last words!
Oh boy.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Ambush?
Okay, so now
Lunch is ready.
But Mom, you almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
Nice.
At least we beat the grown-ups.
Oh yeah. By one shot on and well.
thanks for letting them win. They had fun.
I didn't. No.
Ah, they're great kids. It's no problem.
Seems they took a liking to you too.
Hey, food's on the table.
Good, good.
So, was your game fun?
That looks pretty darn good. Oh my. I'm
The
getting
bad
hungry.
guys.
Huh? Oh, yeah, the bad guys, too.
Nice.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
It looks awesome.
Unemployment's being good to you. You seem good.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while. What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
Hey, what's my family? Hey, we can eat something, yeah? Let's go. Not sure I'm cut out for that.
Grew up in Haywood. Whole street was my family. Neighbors helped each other out. Thought nothing of it.
Nothing's more important to me than my kids. I've made mistakes. Life's gone off the rails sometimes. But I had my kids. I got my kids.
Joss, you see me being a parent ever?
I mean, I don't exactly look like good mom material myself, so...
Yes, who says yes?
I do.
He raised his hand himself.
V, are you seeing someone? Involved? Fess up, please.
Well, that's decided.
Got an 1199. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush. Thanks, Joss.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright. You only took one bite though, maybe two.
Situation was getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
You just getting out of doing the dishes. Admit it.
Also true, which gives us 2 reasons to go. Here we are.
What are we looking at?
A water tower. Great spot.
Great for what?
Having a drink, shooting the shit.
Oh. Okay.
This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gonna fix it one of these days. Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
Okay. If you say so.
Yeah, okay. Good.
Well.
Just push.
Okay.
Open.
On our way. Area's not bad, actually. Unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
Nope.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too.
Alright. Come on. here we are.
Apparently the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific.
Oh boy.
But I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
Oh boy. Street kid. Love this spot too. Those corpses trash the street from their temples, huh?
Out here, you can't smell the shit the corpse dump on the streets. Like the city's their own personal toilet. Shit, flush, repeat.
Poetic. Couldn't have said it better.
Oh boy.
Something for you.
Your piece?
Had her a long time. Too long. I think it's time she found a new owner.
Aw.
Don't know what to say.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot. Family landmark?
Something of the kind. Now for the highlight of the evening. Up for a drink?
Yes. Something strong showed,
Something strong's sure to hit the spot.
Now that I understand.
To us. Oh boy. To Night City?
To friendship.
To friendship.
You got any more of that?
2 bottles of whiskey and a case of beer ought to be enough.
We'll see about that.
Buckle your liver in. Gonna be a long night and a longer morning.
Okay. Huh? Oh, there you go.
Now where did I put that?
Huh? Must have been a long night.
Colonizing the moon, and there's still no cure for hangovers.
Well, at least we had fun yesterday.
Yeah. But now I gotta roll. Promised Joss I'd take her to see Randy. No rush either. Get your sea legs back. Take as much time as you need.
Apologize to Joss for me. We kinda dined and dashed yesterday.
And left puke all over the bathroom?
Oh, shit. Tell Randy, hey.
Will do. See you later, V.
Alright. Dunzo. Was a bit longer than I thought, but hey, here we go. Here we go. Let's make it safe. Actually, yeah, let's make it safe. Right here. Bam, done. And I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I've been going on for almost 10 hours. That's 2 hours more longer than I thought. So, oops. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I hope to see you there. For now, I wish you all good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome. And I will see you next time, which is tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Wait. No! There we go. Bye-bye.